All right. I think we're here. I might be a little late. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Cubbles, happy to see you here. Congratulations on the shiny starters, my friend. Cacti, happy to see you here. Faces of Fear, thanks for tuning in, my friend. And Pause, what's going on, man? What's going on? Let me just make sure everything's working here as it should. I think it is. Yeah, it's looking good. Hey, Teapot, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday or Monday so far. Whoa. How's the audio? Yeah, it's good audio. I rock with that audio. Okay, guys. Well, we are once again back shiny hunting in Pallet Town, looking for some shiny Pokemon. One thing I should do is fix where my chair is sitting, because this is not ideal. I actually think my camera is a little fucked up too, but yeah, we'll shift it over one more. How many total resets did it take you to get all 3 starters? That's friggin' awesome, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, there we go. We'll apply it there. I think that looks all right. Well, happy birthday, Jam. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing splendid. What's been going on with the old birthday today? Hasn't been one for the books yet. What you got going on today, Pause? And I'm already starting off looking at a Seadra wondering, fuck, is that shiny? I know it's not, though. Goodness gracious. Less than 4K altogether is crazy, man. You've got some impeccable luck that came upon you. Hey, that's valid, Jam. I totally understand. Well, with that being said, I hope stuff gets better and the day only continues to go upward from here, rather than the opposite. Oh, Skateboard Arena Wii Fit Plus. All right, I guess we're hitting this. Hey, Benjamin, welcome on in. How you doing today, my guy? Hey, that's awesome. GG's on the new car decision, dude. Hopefully you're happy with it. I love a good golf myself, so I'm a proponent of it. I'm a supporter. Hey, Megan McKinley, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for popping on into the stream. Shiny Pokehunts, happy to see you here, buddy. What's new? What's new? Yeah, man, just gotta do some fishing. Are you working today? Just getting off? What's the move? Damn, I am sorry to hear that, Jam. That is quite the concoction of bad things to happen in one day. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Jeez. Hopefully somebody catches a break soon. In a civilization simulation event, it was chaos. So what was it, like a mass disaster type of simulation, or what? That sounds interesting. How did you manage to participate in that? Or is that just a funny way of saying some crazy shit happened and I was a part of it? What's your take on Topgolf? I've never been. I don't think we have them here. I mean, we might, because those are those, like, driving ranges where you shoot off into this big, like, netted off, fenced abyss, essentially, right? I'm pretty sure we don't have that, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's not a good sign, Jam, but it goes to show it seems you probably made the right choice. You almost died yesterday, Jesus Christ. Haha, I'm glad you're here. What happened? Half tempted to smash my phone. I'm that done with everyone. Well, that's not gonna do you any good. You're just gonna be even further in the dumps than you already are. And it's not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be good. It's just gonna be another thing on your plate. So I'd say I would advise against that. Hey, thank you so much, Faces of Fear. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Thanks for tuning into the stream. Hey, Scratchmaster, happy to see you here. How are you today? I already got Weedle yesterday, too. Nice, dude. Rick, you're just killing her. Speaking of killing her, we got our first 1% today, console number 14. Hello, hello, Mr. Slowpoke. Oh, and another one on console 16. We love the 1%. And where exactly were you hunting for the Weedle? Are you doing Viridian Forest or a different area? This is some nice calming music. Fuck yeah, I'm with it. I think I'm gonna pop my window open a little bit more here. It's pretty warm where I'm at right now. We're rocking like 23 degrees Celsius today, which for May in Canada is pretty friggin' warm, I must say. I'm vibing with it. If you guys are just tuning in for the first time, by the way, my name is Billin. Nice to meet you. I have 32 GameCubes, and I'm trying to get every single Pokemon shiny in a Professor Oak style challenge. So, if you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms, feel free to ask. I'm an open book. Happy to answer anything I can for you. You're in Viridian Forest, looking for a Caterpie, and then you're out of there. Dude, Caterpie is nice. I love that gold sprite. And I think it's pretty common in Viridian as well. Isn't it like 25% or so? So that one shouldn't be too bad to chase either. But yeah, I'm so done with today that it's not even funny. I snapped at my ex because she didn't realize what she told me doesn't match my timeline. Hey man, you just gotta cut ties from her. At that point, there's really no sense in trying to even maintain a relationship. Unless you have children. If you have children, I guess that's a little bit different. But, take everything I say with a grain of salt. These are just my opinions. Yeah, that is a little bit different, but I guess maybe just I know it's tough, but maybe just try not to concern yourself with that part, at least when you're speaking with her. It's bullshit, but it is what it is. It happened, and you can't change the past. You can only continue to try to do better for the future. Especially for the sake of your children, too, right? I was playing GameCube yesterday, Need for Speed, so ghetto, but good fun. Which Need for Speed was it? That sounds like a fun time. Just you and Nelly playing on it, or what? 50%, I think? Oh, that's pretty common then. So hopefully you'll get it pretty quick then. Granted, with how many shinies you've gotten recently, I don't know. You've already gotten quite a bit of luck. Vintage story, sort of Minecraft for adults, way more realistic and deep. It was the 6th event day. The past days, me with my fellow dwarves were doing well, and today we got invaded by elves! No, not the elf invasion. Is there anything you were able to do about the elf invasion, or did you just have to take it? Happy to see you here, Tokemon. Thanks for tuning on into the stream. I appreciate you being here. How's your weekend so far, my friend? Thank you for the good luck as well. I appreciate it. I too hope I get some good luck. I have a finicky heater that you cannot leave stuff near when it's on, but I have some very flammable stuff near it, because it's 90 degrees where I'm at. My dog leaned against the doorknob, and shit, eh? So you almost lit some stuff on fire. I'm glad that didn't end up happening. Shit, man. I guess the dog almost did. Hey, I know how you feel, man. It sucks when you gotta consider and deal with other people in your life when you're having a hard time just meeting your own needs emotionally, financially. I mean, there's a bunch of ways, right? But no, I get it. It's tough. Having more people in your life definitely complicates things. But still gotta be grateful for what you have, right? How many players went down? How many players stayed up? Pause. No, that's fair. I mean, you're allowed to feel certain ways, man. I get you. I gotta check the fucking... I'm certain it's not shiny, but I gotta check the replay on that last... that Seadra on console 15. No, dude, I really want it to be shiny, but it's not. Hey, Ace. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Heisenberger, appreciate you tuning into the stream today. What's going on, my guy? But yeah, I totally get it, Jam. I get you, buddy. That could be fair. Poke hunts. 4,500 in. These are probably the fastest encounters ever. What do you think makes them so fast? Because they're just a random encounter hunt, right? Are you doing Sweet Sense, or are you doing actual random encounters? Hot Pursuit 2. Played a bit of Crash Bandicoot as well. Dude, I love Crash Bandicoot. I played a lot of that on the PS2 and on the GameCube growing up. Shout out to Console 26 with the 1% Psyduck. Happy to see it there. Yeah, it's pretty warm here as well, Tokemon. Watched the birthday stream. Cheers them. Made mod on a Mexican stream. Nice. My day's been okay. Weekend was kind of... It was okay. My last of my childhood pets passed away yesterday. Yeah, so that kind of sucked. She passed away kind of while I was petting her. She was really old. She died of old age. But that wasn't so bad. Granted, you know, I've dealt with a lot in the last few months, so really it's not that severe to me, but it was a little bit of a damper. I will say that. But she was old. She lived a good life, and her quality of life was going down, so it is what it is, man. Nah, I can see why you'd think that, Benjamin. I'm really lucky. I do have a fantastic life. It's just this year has not been so great to me. But it happens, man. Life looks up, and sometimes life kicks you. That's just the way it is. There's just as much good as there is bad. I'd guess around 10 dwarves? No meta allowed. What do you mean by that? But yeah, it's okay, Jam. I totally get you, buddy. Trying to level up my Dratini into a Dragonite? How far in are you so far? What level is it? 6 or 7k a day? And that's with, what, 6 consoles? That's a pretty damn good rate, man. If you can keep that up. Good on ya. I don't know if I could keep that up. Yeah, I don't take offense to it. I get what you mean, Benjamin. Well, hey, it's always easier to get warmer as opposed to cooling yourself down, so at least you could always use some blankets, right? Nah, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, it's just life. She was old. She was already literally past her life expectancy, so... I mean, I get it. It is what it is. Why does that one look so dark again? Holy fuck. I just continue to see these shiny-looking sprites. Okay, let's see this one now. Console 15 again. No, no sparkle. Okay. I am, clinically blind, I believe. Cat's biting and clawing the phone screen. Hey, it wants to play around, man. It wants to play with some of the Pokemon on the screen. Might as well let it, right? Hey, I appreciate that, Cacti. I appreciate that. Billin, what's your favorite water type from Gen 1, if you have any? I really do like Staryu, I gotta say. I really like Seadra. I really like Lapras. I'm not gonna give a favorite because I don't have a definitive favorite. But, I don't know, let's say Seadra, Ammonite, or Amistar, Lapras. Probably one of those 3, I would say. There might be more, though. If I looked at the decks, I'm sure I could probably think of, another Pokemon that I really like. But off the top of my head, that's what I got. How about you? What's your favorite Gen 1 water type? 13 more levels? Not bad, man. Keep on fighting that, what is that called? The level curve or whatever? I don't know. There's like a certain steepness to how hard it is to level up, how much XP it takes. Keep on fighting it. You got it. Means you can only get information about the game in-game, so in our Discord, if we would talk about in-game stuff, we'd get banned. Okay, I see. So it gets treated kind of like how a, oh, what the frick do you call it? Like a GTA 5 roleplay server would be played, right? Or just like a roleplay server in general. Wish I had Discord and stuff. You're not missing out on much, man. It's really just a place to chat. That's it. That's it. If it was my second phone, then yeah. Well, I took a guess, and I was wrong. That's okay. I'm pretty used to it. Yo, I got some pouches. I should pop a goddamn pouch. Hold up 2 phones? No, I was just reading what she said. I do have 2 phones, but that's just old ones plus my main one. I don't even know where my old ones are, honestly. Okay, cool. Thanks for the clarification, Pause. How long have you been playing that game for? Watching a guy play COD and have a drink, so I picked up a burger and a bottle. Dude, burger and a bottle sounds mint right now. I'd love a beer right now, but I don't have any. And a burger sounds great, but I have leftover Pizza Hut in the fridge, so I should probably eat that. Fun fact, guys. Well, let me know what you think. I shaved my beard earlier today. I had literally my palm was full of hair, about that tall in the whole diameter of my palm. Yeah, I took my neckline up a bunch and then trimmed this all down to a number 5. So let me know if it looks good or not. I had it long for a few weeks and figured we'd change it up a little bit. Go back to the short, trim, clean cut sort of look. But which Call of Duty are you watching and play, Pokemon? Nice choices. I think my favorite Gen 1 water Pokemon is Kingler. Kingler's a great Gen 1 water type as well. I do have to agree with you on that. I think its physical presence in its sprite just looks really, really cool. Really menacing almost. Shout out to Console 28 and Console 6 for the 1%, by the way. I don't know why, but it probably used Crabhammer on Pokemon Stadium with a special animation, and its attack stat is high. Hey man, I think that's valid. Look at like console number 1. Look at that mean looking fucker. He's just, oh man, you take that with, I can imagine it's like a really cool battle animation in the anime. You take the beastly stats that it may or may not have. I say that because I'm honestly not familiar, but I'm trusting ya. That makes a damn good Pokemon. I really hope we get a wild one shiny. That's kind of one of my hopes for today. Do you have any other ones that kind of loom up there near the top alongside Kingler, or is that kind of a standalone one for you? Thank you so much, Benjamin. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Oh, you're watching Warzone. Nice. That's, I've only played that. Actually, I don't even think I've played it, but that's, what the fuck do you call it? That's a battle royale, right? To be honest, I also like Sea King. I know its stats suck, but I just love fish Pokemon. That's interesting. I gotta say, I don't think there's many people who would openly admit that Sea King is a Pokemon they enjoy, but I respect it. I totally respect it. I mean, it's really good looking for a fish. Like, it's a cool looking fish Pokemon. With that being said, yeah, unfortunately its stats are abysmal. But, I don't know. I mean, I love Shiny Magikarp, and that Pokemon's literally useless. Granted, regular Magikarp's kind of mid, so I guess that's not the same thing. Only since December, it's honestly the game with the most potential I ever came across. Loving it a bit too much. The event, though, is very special. It only has 8 game days of 6 hours. It's for a YouTube video. And it's 6 hours per day, right? That's cool that you're getting to participate in it, dude. That's freaking awesome. And I know I say I don't like McDonald's, but it looks nice outside, so I just had to go out for a minute, grabbed a Big Mac. Nice, dude. I mean, nothing wrong with a Big Mac every once in a while. Yo! We got Horndog69 with the $1.99 super chat. Guys, let's get some cash flange emotes down below for our new friend Horndog here. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate the heck out of that. You need a lick-a-tongue now? Well, I hope you get a lick-a-tongue soon. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I appreciate you taking some time to watch the stream and toss the old super chat down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Daniel, happy Sunday, my friend. How's it going today? I appreciate you taking some time to be here. What's happening, dude? What the heck is happening? Okay, where was I here? Yeah, I don't know if I got the full sentence out, but I had a chicken Big Mac the other week that was pretty good, so I feel you. I also had, they had a 2-for-1 Whopper deal at Burger King the other day. I got myself 2 Whoppers. That shit was pretty good. They're definitely shrinkflated, but they were good. Watch him play with all his friends and rip off each other. Oh, like they were stream sniping each other or what? Yeah, happy Sunday to you, Daniel. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. You think you're gonna manage to be in the YouTube video in any capacity there, Pause? Yo, this is a chaotic ass song. I don't know what the hell this is, but it's pretty fucking chaotic. Holy man. Bell curve, what about the bell curve? Yo, shout out Ben with the cash bags down below. What are you doing today, Poke Hunts? Are you shiny hunting today? Just hanging out, chilling, or what? Az, welcome on in. Great to see you here today. Hope you're doing splendid. What's new, dude? It's treated as if you're metagaming. Sorry, what's treated as if you're metagaming? The game he was talking about? Are you saying it's not actually technically meta, or are we talking about the RP reference I made? Oh, I get you. Yeah, they're just fucking cutting each other down. But playfully, in a friendly gamer sort of way. Emphasis on the gay. I don't know, bro. Oh, I was just saying, Pause. Do you think there's any chance that you you might actually have an appearance in a YouTube video that is being made about it? By the way, we're over odds. I forgot to say that, but yeah, we're over odds on this hunt now. You're working? What time are you working till today, buddy? Should I continue using the EXP share or just use Dragonair? Well, what you can do is you can put the EXP share on Dragonair. And then it should get 1.5x XP, I believe. Just let me pop my... Oh, geez. My window open here real quick. It's open, but not enough. I'm not getting true immaculate airflow. Oh. Is that a fucking spider carcass? Well, at least it's a carcass, but yeah, it is. Jan would have shit her pants if she saw that. Alright. Okay, we got proper blockage. We got proper fucking airflow. Guys, we're rocking. Oh, we got a banger song on here too. Fuck yeah. What have you been doing on Animal Crossing today, Az? Cheers, by the way. Remember to drink some water, fellas. Ah, okay. Let's keep on going here. He was in a frat? Yeah, sounds like frat-esque behavior. What is this again, man? This has got to be Mario, right? Oh, Rolling Coaster Galaxy of Super Mario Galaxy 2. I'm actually not super familiar, but it's pretty. It's pretty. What are you guys thinking of this playlist, by the way? Are you guys vibing with the volume and the types of music that are being played on there? Let me know if not. Hey, that's totally understandable, Cubbles. Animal Crossing is fantastic. Every time I play it, I get caught in quite a loop as well, where I kind of just don't want to stop playing. I must be in the game. I have some lore going on in the server, but it'll probably take a month or two until I know. Well, hopefully you are. That'd be pretty damn cool. But yeah, I can see what you mean. You'd have to be in the same match as whoever's actually recording said footage. I don't know what's going on with console 13, by the way, but holy fuck. That screen is just looking like garbage. Give me a sec. I'm gonna see if I can make it not look so bright. Move the old subway sign for a minute. I think I got it. Did I get it? Is it less bright now? Yeah, this song is really good. I feel you, Pokemon. Since when have I been doing these live streams? I've been doing these live streams since... this one... specifically... Oh, shit. What was it? Yeah, that was Rolling Coaster Galaxy, of Mario Galaxy 2. I've been live streaming since... these Pokemon live streams specifically, I've been doing since... November 2023? November, December 2023, I believe. Making a public bathroom for my poor villagers because I realized they had nowhere to go. So are you making, like, is there, like, an outhouse that you're physically using in the game? Or are you just making, like, a corner where it's known that they can do it? I guess you could always put, like, a squatty potty or something outside, too, right? Hey, man, Shiny Eevee plush. She ought to give a little bit of luck, at least. Gotta be betting on that silver fur, man. I cannot wait to go for Eevee, but I got a little while until I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hold off. Ooh. Bro, I just saw that. Do you mind if I dabble? Okay, sounds good. Sorry, guys, I just gotta say bye to Jan. Give me 1 sec. She's going to work. You're just gonna have pizza when you get home? Okay, fair enough. Love you, bud. Alright, we're back. Getting my Pokemon ready for the Elite Four. They destroyed me in the first 5 times. Yeah, man, the Elite Four can be tough. The Elite Four can be tough. But what's your team looking like now? There are ghosts in the server that record everything, so it's only the question of if there was a ghost, because we can't see them. Okay. So you literally just have absolutely no way of knowing until you end up seeing the finished product video. Well, hopefully you are in it. That'd be pretty damn cool, I think. Now this one, I believe, is from Mario 64. Yeah, this is the file select song. Like when you're in the main screen going to choose your save. Okie dokie. I'm out of ideas on what my next hunt will be. As long as you haven't gotten it before, go for it. And even if you've gotten it before, fuck it, go for it, man. By the way, guys, if you want to show some love to the stream and you want to help out the homie here without paying any money, because I don't expect your money when you're here. Feel free to just double tap on that screen and let the algorithm know that this is content that you like and other people might enjoy as well. Yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you taking your time out of your day to be here, and I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Bro, I got my fingers crossed for you, Pause. I think you're definitely gonna be in at least one clip on there. Do you know how long the video is slated to be yet? Or is that just something that'll be found out once it comes out? Shiny Numel. Did you actually just get a Shiny Numel? If so, heck yeah, Benjamin. Let's go. I may do Eevee, all 6, Dunsparce, or Paris next. Dunsparce would be cool. I'd be down to see a Dunsparce. Eevee, always a fantastic choice, of course. And Paris is pretty good as well. Yo, what's going on, Dash? Happy to see you here, buddy. Welcome on in, welcome on in. One of them dingy bathrooms with graffiti and random posters. I used custom red wanted posters design up on a storefront. I think that's the item's name. They get a bathroom, but it's a public one. Dude, that's cool. I'm sure that probably looks really cool. If you want to send it in the old Discord, I'd be happy to check it out once you get her done as well. I know I don't always respond in the Discord, but do know I do oftentimes go through there and check out the stuff you guys send in there. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see it. I mean, if it really is a big event for the community, I could see that being a pretty lengthy video. And honestly, if you really enjoy something, it's not hard to make a 1-hour video of it and make it entertaining for people that enjoy it as well. Hey, appreciate it, Cubbles. Thank you so much, buddy. There 3 legendary birds, and then Dwayne, Dragonite, and then finally Snorlax or Venusaur. I don't know which one. I'd probably go Venusaur on that one, personally. I don't know if that's, like, I have absolutely zero, competitive knowledge, so, like, that could be terrible advice. Just please know that. But personally, I think I'd probably go Venusaur. But maybe Snorlax, there's more upsides, too, than I realize. Dunsparce, rather, is 100% encounter in one of the Sevi Islands. Would you do it on a high rate of encounter or a low rate of encounter? Yo, 1% Psyducks? Let's freaking go, man. I'd love to see 1% Psyducks. Oh, you're suggesting Cubbles Hunt. I got you. I got you. That makes sense. I was gonna say, you don't seem very excited for that shiny you just got there, bro. What do you mean? High with all 6? For the Dunsparce? You don't need 6 Dunsparce. Unless you're referencing something else. Hey, sounds good, Sounds good, dude. A couple of minutes. I'm going to go. I'll come back. No worries, dude. Appreciate you tuning in, nevertheless. Yo, Clog Pit. Happy to see you in the old stream today. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Oh man, I feel like we're going pretty speedy on the old encounters today. I'm not too angry at it. Yo, Poke Platino, welcome on in, King. What's going on, man? Thank you for tuning in today. I'm doing pretty damn good, dude. I'm doing pretty damn good. I'm just running through the grass. Well, that's not true at all, actually. I'm throwing my rod, and I'm trying to find something sparkly. Just happy that I'm here, brother. How about you? Anything fun going on today? Still wigging out. Got Chansey from the Safari. Let's go, dude. That is friggin' awesome. I gotta say, that's really damn cool. Congratulations. That is not something many people have done. How long did that take you? Yeah, FireRed, LeafGreen definitely are gonna make a little bit of a barrier for getting a Numel. You can always get it through trade, but you can't shiny hunt it. Unless you got some sort of knowledge that I don't have. Okay, you're gonna do 12 more levels, get her to a Dragonite, and then move on to Bulbasaur, eh? So you haven't leveled it up at all. You just have a is it a level 5 Bulbasaur or what? Yeah, GG's on the female Bulbasaur, dude. That's what, 12.5% was it for a female Bulbasaur? Getting the hang of champions. One guy always does mini tournaments. Managed to get some of the streamers at Pokemon down. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Seems like you're definitely starting to do a little bit better. From what you tell me, anyway. Nine phases. Dude, that is so awesome. I'm happy for you. That is so freaking cool. What nature is it? Fled for 12 hours? That was a shiny Scyther you were trying to get, or just a regular one? You just couldn't manage to catch one. Bought another emerald? Nice, dude. Now, I gotta ask, because you were talking about it before. Did you get an authentic one or a repro copy? You look great, man. Dope cat. Life is great, man. I love it. Every day is a blessing. That's facts, man. Every day is a blessing. Just gotta be happy that you're here, because not everybody is lucky or blessed enough to be able to experience the day, especially in the way that we are able to as well, you know. Most of us here, I'm sure we can see, we can hear, we can taste, we can touch, we can freely move. Not everybody's that lucky. Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate it. I just cleaned up the old beard, brought it down to a number 5 everywhere, brought the neckline up, and yeah, I like this cap. I like it. I'm glad you think it's cool. Oh, your Bulbasaur is level 35. So have you just, like, is it still a Bulbasaur? Have you been delaying its evolution? There are 200 people participating in all their different places. Must be a lot of people that we'll never have contact with. I think it'll be a very long video. Could be up to 2 hours, I guess. Well, dude, I'm sure it's gonna be a really sick video, and I imagine it's got to be a little bit. Fuck, what's the word for it? I don't know, just exciting, I guess. Waiting for that video to come out and see what it actually ends up being. I had a different word for it, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, dude, I'd lose my mind as well. I couldn't even imagine. Fuck, I am excited to see what the video looks like when you get that out, because I'm sure there's going to be a video of you catching it, right? Bulbasaur is your rarest shiny on FireRed LeafGreen? I mean, yeah, if you get a female at the 12 or so %, that is pretty rare. That's fair enough, dude. Hasty Nature? What is that again? Hasty Nature. That is plus speed minus defense. That's not bad. That's not bad. It could have definitely been a much worse nature. Cat's been blocked out of my room? Damn, dude. The cat did nothing to deserve that. In fact, I think maybe it's about time that we start a revolution. We start a petition to get the kitty back in there and allow it full access to the room if it wants. Do a Chansey with the EXP egg. Are you talking about the lucky egg? Like try to hunt one with a lucky egg? Repro one, obviously. I figured so. I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't certain. Maybe you got a killer deal on an authentic one. You never know. So are you running 7? I guess, wait, no. You don't usually run Emerald alongside your FireRed LeafGreen hunts, do you? Yeah, well, I mean, hey, it's a playful, energetic kitty. She's got to attack when she wants to attack. I get it. Shiny Staryu next. What console do you think we're going to get it on, my friend? I could see it. Maybe console 6. Maybe console 22. Those are just my ideas. Don't let my guesses impact your guesses. Yeah, I thought so. I figured you usually did Hoenn and Kanto separate. Hoenn and Kanto. Yeah, man, that makes sense. I always record my my hunts and everything as well. Well, in fact, I don't even shiny hunt off stream. I only shiny hunt on stream. So I'm with you. I'm with you. I want there to be a full record of everything. Tell the cat to lay down. Yeah, the 6-week-old kitty that doesn't know shit from shit. You can tell her, but she's not gonna listen. There's an extent I've been attacked in the eye multiple times on the face. Yeah, that pissed me the fuck off. I feel ya. Yo, happy to see you here, Screamoo. Thanks for popping in, my friend. What's going on today? Oh, shit, okay. Found a weird cave near Celadon City, and some told me in the best and most emo way not to tell me to beat the Elite Four. What do you mean by that, bro? Oh, what do you mean by that? You are Shiny Stare. I mean, I can give you a Shiny Stare if you really, really want. Ooh. Believe it or not, my eyes were open. Chaz streams with the 16 months. Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate you being a member for 16 frickin' months and being a fantastic addition to the community. I hope you're doing great today, and thanks for spending some time to be here. How have the streams been going recently? I know I haven't been too active. Food was good. I feel more warm, though. Not complaining. What's the temperature like over there? It's got to be high 20s right now, hey? Probably like 25 to 27. Big on documenting my whole Gen 3 shiny decks and all. Well, yeah, it's just really cool to be able to look back on all of it and have just documentation of everything. I get it, man. I'd be a lot less enthused to even do the hunts in the first place, I think, if I wasn't actively tracking each and every shiny. And I don't know, there's just something cool to me about having like the spreadsheet and then having all the encounter numbers and then the hyperlinks to being able to just see right when I get my, or right when I got my Pokemon rather, and see what led up to it and just have it all available. I think that's so neat. That's okay, Chaz. I got the gist. Man. I'm doing good, Screamoo. I'm doing good. I mean, there's good and there's bad, but at the end of the day, today's a good day and I'm smiling. I'm just happy to be here. How about you, buddy? Thank you for asking. Less than 1,000 watch hours away from 3K. Let's go, dude. Nice. Hopefully we can get that monetization soon, buddy. You said you should get some special things to show you the best, and your Pokemon should be in some hall. Yeah, the Hall of Fame. By beating the Elite Four, I would imagine. Hey, Dash. Good, just having fun. How have you been? There's been good and there's been bad, but I'm just focusing on all the great things. Yeah, I don't know. Feeling good. Feeling happy. Feeling lucky. I'm going to be going on vacation here in a few weeks. And I'm really excited for that, and yeah, just trying to work as much overtime as I can, eat some decent food on the way there. Yo, Destroyer Vegeta, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Happy Sunday or Monday, depending on wherever you're at. And GG's on the Shiny Gabite. That's awesome. Not hunting it at all, just random encounter, hey? That is so cool. Next stream, play something else, please? I probably won't. I like shiny hunting, bro. Posted the bathroom in the Discord. I'll check it out. Oh, I like that. That looks nice. That's just on the coast, on the beach, right? Yeah, that looks good. Google says 26 degrees. Damn, dude, that's nice. You guys have much wind out there today? Hey, thank you very much for tuning in, Pause. I appreciate that. I wish you well also. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and hey, we'll catch you next time. Stay safe, my friends. Stay safe. This is my 1,000? Your 1,000th stream. Well, that doesn't sound right, unless it's just the 1,000th one you've attended in general, because I sure as hell have not done that many. I'd be lying if I said I did. Just vibing in Billinyard. Hey, Billinyard's a good place to be, dude. Having a good day? Anything interesting going on? Who said I captured him? I decided to one-shot him with Giratina Shadow Force. That seems like a bad decision. But if that's the decision that made you the most content, then I guess that's just what you gotta do, dude. Hello, HC Gaming. Hello from Canada. Appreciate having you here all the way from Turkey. Thank you for the luck on the shiny Pokemon. I need it. Cause yeah, I'm not doing so great. I don't know. I'm over odds, man. Yo, we got Screamoo with this super sticker. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you so much. Punch Mike Hug Wood. Welcome on in. Great to see you here today. Let's get some cash flanges below, my friends. For Screamoo there. Can you play Roblox? No. We always have Sea Breeze, but it's warm. That's good, dude. A Chinook or a warm breeze in general is the best. The best. It's the middle of my island. I spent all day on Treasure Islands trying to find a plunger of all items. Really, the plunger was the tough one for you to find. That's interesting. I thought that would have been one of the easier ones. I'm sure you did too, though. Disgusting! Yeah, no Roblox for me, man. I'm all about that Pokemon. Yo, Heisenberger with the cash flanges. Thank you, bro. Giratina is the only Pokemon I use in Platinum. All others are not welcome in the distorted world. But you're not even in the distortion world, bro. You're in fucking Victory Road. Now you're just committing murder for no reason. It's terrible. It's frankly horrible. Roblox is like so cringe at this point. Yeah, just not for me, dude. It's just not for me. I fucked with Bird Simulator back in the day. But that's about where I draw the line, dude. Like your hat, Billin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Mike. I got this for like 20 bucks at Lids. Maybe it was like 30 bucks. But I gotta clean it. I have one I bought the other day to take with me when we leave on vacation. And it's beige up here, and then the brim is black. And in black writing here, right here, about the same size as this, it says, "Drinks well with others." And I'm really excited to demonstrate how true that is. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Almost as fun as this song is beautiful. God damn. Shout out Road to Viridian City. This is on the Smash Bros. Brawl playlist, if you're wondering, by the way. Hi and bye, Dash. Hello, May from Hoenn. Welcome in. Thanks for popping into the stream. How you doing today? I don't know what to say. That's life, bro. Sometimes you just got nothing to say. Just gotta live with it. Hey, take her easy, Cacti. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah, it's great having you here. I know I usually am live earlier and you would have had some more time on stream, but yeah, I didn't have time to go live early today, so unfortunately it had to be a later one, but I appreciate you tuning in nevertheless. We'll see you Tuesday, my friend. Thank you so much. Imagine that 26 years ago when I was 4 years old and trying to catch Ho-Oh. I remember one time it had some stars when it spawned, and I turned off the console thinking it was a virus. Yeah, when I was like 5 years old, I reset over a shiny starter on purpose in Pokemon Diamond, I believe. Wasn't my smartest idea, and I forever will regret it, I think. I should have just saved the goddamn game. But I was stupid. But I'm still stupid, so I guess not much changes, honestly. Are owls good omen or bad omen? I would say good. I fuck with an owl, honestly. I think owls are awesome. But I don't really know what omen they would carry. I feel like they could be hostile. But they're cute. I'm currently multitasking and talking in stream and chat. Hey man, I feel you on the multitask front. I know how that is. It's not always easy. W punch? Yeah, of course W punch, bro. I was just sleeping for a while, but now I'm shiny hunting on my 3DS. Nice! What are you shiny hunting today? Man, these encounters are so slow. I'm scared of owls in our culture. They're a warning? Are they a warning of anything particular or just a warning in general? By the way, you don't even know you have Italian singles national champion in your stream. I'm the best Charizard X user in the whole world as Hyper Offense player. Well, that's pretty damn cool, dude. I gotta say, that's pretty damn cool. I personally am terrible with all things battling in Pokemon. I'm really just good at collecting them. Even that, I don't have a talent. But that is pretty damn cool, dude. Altaria and Odino in Ultra Sun doing a favorite Pokemon only run. Nice! So you're doing a double hunt right now, or what? Ban him? Damn, Chaz. I might have to do that now that you said it. Fuck. Try to get Shiny Gyarados, is the one Lance has in anime. I actually, I do have a Shiny Gyarados. I do. Hey, thank you very much for the good luck. I appreciate that, Destroyer. Thanks for tuning in today. I really appreciate it. Wow, I'm a broken record today. I'm doing a lot of repetition. Full disclosure, I smoked like a ton of weed today before stream, so I'm probably a little bit slower than I usually am. Which, yeah, I know. Hard one to beat. Tough act to follow. But don't mind me. It just is what it is. We're here for a good time and a long time, and nevertheless, I'm gonna try to do maybe 4 hours today on stream. I might not be able to do it, but I might be able to do it. Warning of trouble or death, gotta pray. Damn, dude. Shout out to the owls for being scary as fuck. Yo, 1% Psyduck. What's going on, baby boo? W. Audino? Yeah, cute little Pokemon for sure. Gotta go sleep. Good luck. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Just whatever I find first. Both I'll use for Shiny Megas because they're both my fave. So are you going to continue to try to get the next one after? Or just once you get one, you're good? Like, fuck yeah. I understood the assignment. I followed through. I took the dub. It's okay. At least you're not my level of stupid. I was ending my session this morning, and I left my laptop camera on and didn't think about it until I hopped in my truck. And the stream was still live? Like, it was just streaming your empty house? Shit, eh? Well, then I'm ducked, because I hear owls across the street by the trees. Bring them a peace offering and try to pet them. Maybe a small carnivorous snack. Mayhaps a little piece of meat. I don't know what else an owl would eat, but I would try to make friends with it. I would pet him. Tell me he's a good little fluffy boy. And I would make sure he didn't poke my eyes out. What, Bill? I'm not sacrificing my cat to the owl. It doesn't have to be your cat. Your cat would probably work. I'm not gonna lie. But it's not necessary. You can bring it already dead meat. Ayo, what the fuck? The man himself has came out of nowhere once again. Benjamin Davis with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my dude. You did not have to do that. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. Guys, drop some cash flange emotes down below if you remember the channel. And if you got a membership, feel free to give a thanks to Benjamin Davis, as you should. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, that's way too nice of you. You really didn't have to do that. Shouts out to Pause, Second Last, Draftman, MP, Elfgar, Colby, Joel, Pika, TNT, Zirin, Blake, Shells, Exotic, Lorenzo, Keith, Daniel, K.O, Waylord, Chorus 6. I think that's it. I think that's all 20. Thank you so much, Ben. I appreciate that. And I hope you know, we're always really grateful to have you here. And you don't have to do that. It means a lot, but damn, man. Your presence is more than enough. Genuinely. We love your presence and your presence. Not both are required. Hey, yeah, that'd be Benjamin Davis, Chorus. That'd be Benjamin Davis himself. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Stream was off, but camera shows my face to the other streamers not streaming. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that's a little bit of a mess up. It happens. It happens sometimes. Hey, W Screamo, by the way. Thank you very much, my guy. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, W is down below for Benjamin Davis, my friends. If I get Audino first, then I'll stop. But if I get Altaria first, then I'll keep going. So ultimately, you want the dino. You gotta have the dino at some point. Respectfully, I get it. I get it. The order really does matter. I got that white chocolate starfish yet? We got one, but only the one. We don't have both yet. So, we will have to get another one, that's for sure. I'm actually not familiar with any of the megas, I'm not gonna lie. But with that being said, I'll trust you. I will trust you. I'm waiting for you to get a shiny before I go to bed. I'll be late for work tomorrow. How soon do you have to go to bed? And what time do you work? I guess those are basically the same question. I hope that, that I can get one before you have to leave. Sorry, I was a little bit caught up there. Hey, Robert, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think there would be an animation on the screen right now, but I think the membership thing stopped it from coming up. But I appreciate you for subbing. Colby Dance, welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream today. What's going on? There it is. There it is. Shout out to Robert. Thank you so much. Let's go Staryu on console 7. Let's hope so, dude. There's really almost nothing I would be disappointed with here if we got it. I wouldn't be disappointed with anything, but I will say, like, I'd be a little happier with anything except a Gyarados. I like Q Pokemon. I'm not much of a battler. Me either. Me either. It's 2 a.m. here. Got to be at work at 7:30 a.m. Fuck. You're putting the pressure on me, man. Okay, well, we're going to try our best. We're going to try our best, guys. Shiny Staryu on console 20. Alrighty. We'll note that. Where's console 20? Okay, top right of the bottom set. Put your bets in, fellas. Put your bets in. Yeah, I didn't even make a poll. I should do that real quick. Okay, let's see. Okay, I just gotta pop some fucking emojis in here and then we're good. Boom. 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 And boom, boom. Okay, beauty. We've got a poll up there. Hey, RJ Rocks, happy to see you here on the stream. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Shiny hunting Lugia in Pokemon Shield Dynamax Adventures. Let's go. How deep are you into that hunt? Best of luck to you. I hope you get that very, very soon. A burb? Mike, my friend, I don't think there's any burbs available here. What I mean, I'm sure maybe there's 1 or 2 burbs that can be caught with a fishing rod, but I don't think you can here. I'm not gonna lie to you, my friend. W Cubbles, W Mike. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for making the stream what it is. Keeping my guess from last stream, Gyarados, console 11. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure you guys remember your guesses, by the way, because I'm not a great rememberer. I'm just good at mashing buttons and analyzing my GameCubes. That's it. That's it. I'm only at 5 checks. Well, I hope you get it really, really quick. Is this, like, have you been shiny hunting for a while? Is this a new thing to you? Do you usually hunt? And if so, what was your last hunt? Like number 25, I was thinking... Sorry, I think I was eating when I came in and I made it on time for once. Yeah, dude, you were here like right after I started. I did start later than I usually do today. But I was hanging out with Jan, getting some stuff done. It is what it is. She's working until like 9:30 my time, and it's 5:17, so I got all evening. I already got my laundry done. I got pizza in the fridge for dinner. So we're just vibing at this point. Is the music too loud, by the way? Does it fight for attention with my voice, or are they pretty well balanced? Just let me know, please, in the chat if you can. I confused Staryu with Starly. That's valid. Those are definitely slightly different. Definitely slightly different. Well tuned. Thank you so much, Boo. Thank you so much. W Jansport, 100%. We love Jansport around here. Yo, dude, I got this kick-ass Jansport backpack. and I am so excited to use it as my personal item going on a plane again, because that thing is fucking elite. It's got like a clip. I can put a hat on with it. It's got so much room, but it's like collapsible at the same time. It's got all those pockets. Oh, dude. My Jansport is like my favorite backpack I've ever had. Doesn't get better. I truly don't think. Good news is I watched their POV and it all ended when I was turning off my PC. Well, that's good. I would hope that would be the case. So they didn't have to see too much. That could have been a much worse situation. I just don't know how long they stayed for. Well, I guess you could always ask. Who's to say if they'll be honest, though, right? My last hunt was in Pokemon FireRed, LeafGreen, Charmander. I'm still taking a break right now. So, did you end up... You haven't gotten that Charmander yet? You're just taking a break from that hunt? The odds are pretty good in Ultra Sun. It's around 1 in 500 because I'm wormhole hunting. And how long does one encounter tend to take? This is an ominous-ass song, man. This has got to be, like, some sort of fucking dungeon song or something. Haunty Halls. Yoshi. Super Mario Galaxy 2. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Damn, dude. How many encounters deep are you on the old Charmander, Rocky? Or Rocky Rocks. So I don't know why I called you Rocky. If you want to be called Rocky, I can continue to, though. Around 2 minutes, but I find shinies pretty quick. You just got that natural, innate luck, hey? I don't. That's why I have to have 32 GameCubes. Hey, Ven. Great to see you here, man. Great to see you here. What's going on today? Infinite Omniverse got a shiny Rayquaza a while ago via RNG. Let's go, dude. That's friggin' awesome. Did you go for a specific, like, one with, like, really good IVs, or one that was, like, a certain nature you wanted? How did you go about that? Or were you just like, whatever one shows up quickest in the old order, we'll go with that? Hey, I'll always take some luck if you want to offer some luck. W. Rocky Balboa. Got a 1% on console 21. Let's go. 3,968 resets. Well, goddamn. That's a lot of resets, my friend. And that's single console or dual console hunting, I would imagine. Oh, Infinite... Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure who that was. I was confused. So that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, who's Infinite Omniverse? But either way, fuck yeah, dude. We love shinies. And especially shiny Rayquazas. That's like one of the most legendary shinies, in my opinion. And I think in most people's opinions. That one's just objectively pretty badass. Here's a bag of luck. I have too much. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Always great to have some good luck. Oh, this is like some fucking... like, summer vacation movie from the 90s type shit. Yep. Dual hunting, and you're at 3968. So that must have taken a really long time to get there. How many hours would you say that it's taken you so far? I dropped my bag of luck somewhere. Oh, at your doorstep. Well, I already took it inside, and I huffed the whole bag. So I'm sorry, but there's nothing for me to give back. And unfortunately, that's how it's going to stay, man. How it's going to stay. I got my shiny Bulba and FireRed. How long did it take you to get that? I got my shiny dihydrogen monoxide in my bottle, and I'm going to drink it. Cheers. Remember to drink some water, guys. All right. Onward we go. I'm feeling a Zin. I don't know if I should pop one yet. I think I should wait a little while. What do you guys think? I had a 2-liter Mountain Dew here. Nice, dude. And how much of that have you drank so far? 9,521 resets? It's a long hunt. In fairness, that's only slightly shorter than where we are right now. So it is doable, but with less than 32 consoles. Definitely a fucking pain in the ass. I don't have to do that to tell you that for free. I got a memory just the other day of my my shiny Feebas I got back when I used to quad GBA hunt. Yeah, that was like almost, actually I think it was like a 54-hour hunt. It was crazy. Sponsored by Zin? No, you know, we actually don't have Zins here in Canada. We just have these ones. They're, you have to buy them from literally like a pharmacy behind the counter, and they're capped at 4 milligram. But honestly, I like them. I'm just chewing them in preparation for ye ol' Cabo cigarettes when I get there, so that when I smoke, I don't instantly make myself feel sick. Krabby is an option as well. Yeah, we have Krabby, Kingler, as well as everything else here. I mean, Horsey, Seadra, Staryu, Gyarados, Shelder, Slowpoke, Psyduck. I think that's it. Do it? Oh no. I'm gonna wait a tiny bit until I pop this in, I think. Gonna wait a tiny bit. Started February 27th, hunting on and off. Nice, dude. So you've been hunting for a pretty decent amount of time, but I think you've made some good progress in that amount of time as well for 2 consoles. That's really not bad. Keep on keeping on. You'll get her soon. I forgot the Pokemon name. Sorry. No, it's all good. Yeah, it's Krabby. Krabby. The elusive Nessie. What is Nessie? Oh no. Bro's getting messy with some Nessie up in the chat, bro. Is it illegal to box your starter? I mean, I wouldn't physically box my starter because my starter has fire on its tail and you could burn me. With that being said, no. In the challenge that I'm doing, it doesn't matter if I box my starter or not. I'm also doing a little bit of a modified challenge, so it's kind of just what I want it to be, you know? Ah, yeah, the monster in the Loch Ness. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I'll be catching a Loch Ness monster. And if I do, I might shit my pants. I would love to get a shiny Dragonair. That'd be really cool, actually. I boxed my Piplup because he was being annoying. What was he doing to be annoying? Bad accuracy? Low defense? Low speed? He didn't do nothing. Is this a new emoji? Well, I see squares, personally. So I don't know, bro. W Muddy Undies? Nothing wrong with a little bit of shit in the britches. You got a little bit of shit in your britches, Mike? Why have a shiny Dragonair when we got Lapras? That's valid. Lapras is... I would say they're on similar scales of prettiness. I think they're both really, really pretty. Sasquatch? Is it a Sasquatch emoji? Yeah, no, I just see a square, man. I just see a square, but I'm sure on different devices it might show up for people. Maybe just not through YouTube? I don't know. As for the shit that you're smelling, your ass everywhere these days. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little bit of shit smell coming from the ass. It's natural. I don't think anyone will bug you for it, as long as you clean it within a couple of days, generally speaking. Maybe on Friday when I eat burrito. Burritos are good, man. I like a good burrito. Terrible speed and defense? Yeah, box the fucker then. I might even go in a physical boxing match with him at that point. Just to prove dominance, honestly. And then put him in the PC after that. If you can't kick your starter Pokemon's ass, then you don't deserve to be the trainer. That's just a fact, man. You clean it in a couple of days? I was told a week. Well, doing it in a couple of days is courteous. I generally tend to do it within a couple of weeks because I don't usually care for how other people perceive it. But yeah, if you want to be really, really courteous, within a couple of days, you should wash it. Here you can punt him? No, I don't want to punt him. He's not my Pokemon. You can punt him. But I personally don't care to punt him. Nice! And how's that? Having a fun day so far, Screamo? No, you're not kidding. I know you're not kidding. I don't understand what's happening. Why are there 48 screens? Fair enough. I'll explain it to you. So we got 32 screens. Unconditional Rabbit, and each one is a Nintendo GameCube, as you can see behind me. I've got a bunch of them. I've got 32 of them, and they're all controlled by my one controller. I got 16 Pokemon FireReds, and I got 16 Pokemon LeafGreens. And with that being said, I'll just send that off for you as well. With that being said, yeah, we're trying to do a Shiny Living Dex through a Professor Oak style challenge. If you have any other questions, concerns, comments, or qualms, feel free to let me know. I'd love to answer anything I can for you. Happy to see you here, Buttery Spread. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How you doing, my friend? Appreciate you taking some time to be here today. Happy birthday, too, bro. Sometimes it's fun just to say happy birthday regardless. Because, like, I don't know, it's probably someone's birthday. And even if not, can't we just celebrate like it is? Yo, Andro Tesh, welcome on in. Not too much, man. Just looking for some shinies on the large body of water, of which one would find in Pallet Town. How about you, my friend? How about you? 100% real hardware, no emulators. You got that right, Mike. You got that right. Allie Loyal, hello. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Thank you for being here today. Happy Sunday or Monday, depending on where you're at. Fun Pokemon fact, Dragapult's model has more polygons in Gen 8 and less in Gen 9. So they changed it up significantly, is what you're telling me. Interesting. I did not know that, and now I do. So thank you for giving me the knowledge that I now have. Why are we looking for the Chinese in Pallet Town? I think that's where they settled. I'm pretty sure. I'm not certain, but I think that's where they settled. Allegedly, it's where you find the best food in town. It's someone's birthday. Gives it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Any excuse to be irresponsible. Honestly. Just hustling? Let's go, man. Let's go. Hopefully that hustling is going well for you. I could have sworn that was a shiny shelter down there. I don't know what told me that was orange, but it was not. Well, yeah, hopefully the hustle goes well. Keep on grinding. Keep on smiling. Keep on striving, man. We did have a 1% on console number 1 there, by the way. That little slowpoke fella. Immigration? I think so. I think so. I can't say for sure, though. I don't know much about Pallet Town yet. My research is not complete. But we'll get there eventually. And we'll see if we can truly find the Chinese in Pallet Town. This is giving folk. This is very, very folk-esque. What song is this? Oh, that's right. This is Moo Moo Meadows. That's fucking right. I knew it. Well, I didn't, but, like, I recognized it. I could not have told you the name, but I knew that it existed, and I have heard it before. Having a great time? I'm happy to hear that, brother. I'm happy to hear that. As you should be on a beautiful Sunday like this. I know they have a good sushi place down by the lake on the south end of Pallet Town, but I don't know of anywhere else that has good sushi. Well, if you go right on the very south side and you throw your fishing rod in a couple times, then you pull it out, sometimes you'll get something that you can turn into sashimi, and it's like the freshest sushi you'll find in Pallet Town. I mean, sometimes you just gotta deep fry a horsey. I'll let you know that. I'll be honest, bro. Sometimes you gotta crack a kingler. You want good food? I'm sorry. That's how it's got to be, bro. It's how it's got to be. It's free of charge, other than, like, the moral cost of having to kill them, I guess. 10,000 current phase encounters, by the way, folks. 10,000. Yes. We are like almost 2K over odds, but that's okay because I got time to burn today. I got Zins, I got my water bottle, I got pizza upstairs, bro. Shiny soon? What do you think we're getting? Where do you think we're getting it, Cubbles? I think you're gonna get a shiny soon too. I hope so anyway. Sounds delicious. A cracked Kingler by the lake? Man, almost nothing is better. It's borderline orgasmic. Oh. Oh. That goes hard at the end right there. I fuck with that. Something's on the hook. Wow. What is it? Just a shitty ass shelter. Okay, well, that's not what I needed, man. And frankly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little friggin' disappointed, man. I'll crack me a green crab and split it with you. Yo, we're cracking one of the green ones? I kind of want to throw one of them in the box, though. Can we crack, like, the third green one we get? Yeah, we can make it work. We'll find some way to make it happen. You got to bring the clarified butter, though, man. Pokemon, but it's a survival horror game. I'm sure somebody's made some iteration of that in the past before, right? Some sort of ROM hack that simulates that. Good to know you're doing well. I rarely join because of the time difference. I was only able to join because I didn't sleep today. Anyway, I'm going to leave. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate that. It's been awesome to have you tune in. I know the time zone doesn't really work out so well. But, yeah, really awesome that you took any time at all to be here. So I appreciate it. Stay safe, enjoy yourself, and we'll catch you the next time, my friend. We're doing great, Rossi. Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing, my friend? Just trying to find some shinies in good old Pallet Town, man. Trying to see what sparkles. Trying to find the promised fishes. Can we hear a big yeah? I could probably muster one up. Yeah. As long as you guys drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Yeah. Oh, that one was weak. My throat's a little raw today, so unfortunately that's all you get. But I can give you a digital little there you go. That's a little better. Console 16, we got a 1% on there. Shout out Psyduck. Yeah, we're doing great today, Rossi. How about you, brother? How about you? Stress, the chick I have, you remember, has a bad leg and it's frustrating me because I can't help him. He's too small still. So, is there any intervention you can have at all, or just kind of keep it away from other chicks? I'd imagine that's probably all you can do, right? Hey, the unknown, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Great question. The best shiny I've caught? I've got a couple. I'd say one is I have a 5% modest shiny Pikachu I caught in Viridian Forest. Just give me half a second here. Okay, he's the only one hatched at the moment. Well, that's good. That's good. That makes it a little safer for him anyway. I don't know what Oni-chan is, so I can't do an impression. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Other than that, best one. I don't know. Shiny Voltorb's pretty kick-ass, I gotta say. The 6% Mount Moon Clefairies I caught were pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably my 5% modest Pikachu. How about you? How many phases was that Pikachu? You know what? I can tell you. Just give me 1 second. Let me find it. Okay, so where does Viridian Forest start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 phases, I believe. It was the 13th. I'm pretty sure. I might have miscounted by one, but that's pretty close. But is there anything at all you can do for the chick, or just kind of try to keep it from putting itself in a position to hurt itself more than it already is? Yeah, that Pikachu was a combined total of somewhere near or in the realm of, I believe, like 160,000 encounters. And I was running 16 GameCubes at the time, so that did take quite a while, honestly. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm happy I got it. I do have to go back for another one. So that's going to be a little scary. That's going to be a little rough, having to try to find another shiny 5% Pikachu. Speaking of 5%, we got a 1% on console 21. That's a shiny Slowpoke. Doesn't look like static increases the Pikachu chance. Oh, we got another one on the console right before. Number 20, we got a 1%. Yeah, I do not think so. I do not think it does. I think you're stuck at the... I think you're stuck at the 5% regardless. I don't think there's any way to increase that. This song is low-key mid. Lethal Lava Land, N64. I'll leave it. Shouts out to the 1% on console number 2, by the way. Hey, thank you very much, Ali, for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome on into the channel. Pay me in pancakes. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on, my friend? Great seeing you here. Yeah, same with Emerald. Sticky Hold works as well, but I do not think it works in FireRed LeafGreen. It might, but I don't think so. As per what I know, I don't think it does. Got your garden all planted? That's awesome, dude. Let's go. How long did that take you? Cheers to relaxing. When he gets big enough, I can apply like a splint between his legs, bringing his leg back to normal position, but he needs to be a little bigger. He only weighs 0.16 ounces. Holy fuck. Dude. That thing is like basically non-existent. Holy crap. That is a tiny little chick for sure. 2 to 3 hours? Nice. Well, hopefully it feels good to have that done now. Get something out of the way, you know. I want to do a garden this year, but I don't think I will. Every year I tell myself I will, and every year, guess what I don't do? A fucking garden. I really should, but I just never do it. Because I'm lazy. I have pictures, but some people find it disgusting. If you want to see privately, yeah, I'm down to see the little chick. I love to see some cute little animals. I imagine you say that because it's not all like it's hairless essentially. It's just like a fucking bald chick. Luckily, I'm not looking for the 5% Pika. Well, hopefully you get it anyway. That'd be pretty kick-ass, honestly. But with that being said, yeah, I don't imagine the majority of people are gonna find it that quickly. I still feel so blessed that I got both of my 6% Clefairy as quickly as I did in Mount Moon. The combined phases were like, it must have been like 5 or 6. It might have been a little bit more than that, but dude, it was not many at all. Not many at freaking all. He has a few feathers on his head and back. Now some of the wings, but his eyes aren't open yet. Where should I send it to? Honestly, you can send it to the pet Pokemon chat in the Discord. If anyone gets mad at a little chick, I don't know, man. It's as long as it's not gruesome and it's not like bleeding or anything. I'm like, as long as it's just a little chick, then I think that's fine. Gore and stuff I'd be careful with, obviously, because like people don't want to see that. But that goes without saying, obviously. I don't know, man. That shiny Eevee plush might manifest it. She's known for that kind of stuff. That's fair, man. Well, I hope that it does manifest that for you, because that shiny Pikachu is a kick-ass Pikachu to have, man. I'm excited one day to get the shiny surfing Pichu from Pokemon Box. And then I'll have a shiny surfing Pikachu. Oh, it's put me to sleep. Oh, lullaby. What is this? A Jump Up a Superstar music box version. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Pretty wholesome little song, if I do say so myself. Posted? Sounds good. I'll check it out. Give me just a minute here. Man, it's getting hot in here. I should be wearing shorts instead of my friggin' pants right now. But my shorts are all the way upstairs. Oh my god, it's so small. His little feathers on his head are so cute, too. Ah, what a cute little fella. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. Done for the night. Need to sleep. Good luck. Thank you so much for the luck, HC. I appreciate that. I was hoping we could get one for you, but unfortunately, I think it's more important you get to work. This could be a while. Or get to sleep so you can go to work. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Better do some live cottony eggs. Maybe it'll finally shine. Nice, dude. Are you going live in like a few minutes or what? Because usually you go live right around this time, don't you? Goodness, I don't know what's got the yawns in me today, man, but they are there. In 20 minutes? Yeah, I figured. It's usually like 6 p.m. my time that you tend to go live, I thought, but I've been wrong before, so I don't always trust my assumptions. Man. Keep thinking I see like a black dot on my nose, but I think it's just this. Which I think is just a pimple. But it keeps catching my line of sight. Oh yeah, that's definitely what it is. Fuck. That's so annoying. Whether it's like something on my nose or my mustache, man, there's always something that within my line of sight catches my eye and bothers me. So let me just see. What time do I have that I can stream until today? Because I don't know how many encounters have I gotten in already. Like 2 point something K. Been live for an hour and a half. Yeah, we should be able to get a pretty decent amount of encounters done today. I'd like to say I don't think it's going to be possible to get to double odds, as nice as that would be. But I think we can get in the realm of somewhere close. Frankly, I mean, if we can get to a shiny before we actually have to hit double odds, that'd be ideal as well, but it's not an ideal world. But I'm gonna try to grind through as much as I can. See if maybe it's possible to make it to double, but I really don't see that happening. I don't know exactly how long these rounds of encounters tend to take individually, as I haven't really timed them. But with that being said, I know they take longer than usual. What the fuck is that, dude? How am I just noting this? Yeah, it's definitely a pimple. Just noticing this on stream. And you know what it probably is? Because the last couple of days I've been riding my bike and I've been going on walks, and I've been wearing my glasses. So I think my goddamn glasses have tainted my face. Caused me acne. Yo, we got a 1% on console 28. Happy to see you, Psyduck. Turn blue next time. So you're going for 2 hours? Well, it's been an hour and a half. I could see myself going for another 2 hours from this point. Yeah. I gotta take my fucking socks off. See if maybe that cools me down. Because fuck, it's hot in here. Yeah, we'll see how things go. But I could potentially go for another 2 hours on top of what I've done already. Mostly just depends on how I'm feeling. How the vibes are. Yeah, man. Because I don't usually have too much to do on Sundays. I mean, I do still have to make dinner. Yo, 1% on console 10. Happy to see you there. 1% on console 18 as well. Yeah, I just got to make dinner, do a little bit of laundry stuff. Otherwise, I think I'm good. Hey man, sometimes YouTube is the one that's slacking on the notifications as well. I oftentimes will find that even if I do have notifications turned on, I'll miss them or I'll get them late. And it's not because I didn't actually get them, my phone just didn't send them out. But yeah, I'm glad you made it here too, dude. I'm glad you made it here too. Man, that Kingler is so cool. I would be so friggin' hyped to get a shiny Kingler today. We do need a horsey as well, though. So that's one that I'm actively hoping we get. Maybe first or quicker. You mean because of the 5% Pikachu, Cubbles? I mean, there's nothing stopping you. You could continue to hunt there until you get it. You've been getting lucky recently as well, so I mean, hey. Might as well test it as much as you can. Because it's so fast. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I gotta spend some time back there soon as well, which is gonna be mid, but... What do you do? Yo! Shoe the Lombre! He's in this bitch. What's going on, man? How you been? 10k to go. Or 10k. 90k to go. Yes, yes, yes. Man, how did exams go? Is that all said and done with now? I saw you posted a live schedule there. You're gonna be going live again. That's crazy, bro. It's been way too long. We need Yapum. I might be faster than you? Yeah, you certainly would be. The time delay it takes for all 32 consoles to encounter, generally speaking, adds a little bit of a delay that actually slows me down a bit. It's all said and done. I graduated. I'm now free. My siblings got me a dope grad birthday gift. Dude, that's friggin' awesome. Let's go. I'm so happy to hear that. If you want to share, feel free. I'd love to know what you got for the gift. But GG's on graduating, man. Seriously. That's a huge accomplishment. I imagine that's got to be impeccable to have that off of your shoulders finally. And be moving on to a different chapter in life. Frick, yeah, man. So your Yapum stream, that's gonna be tomorrow, right? I didn't actually. I was like half asleep when I saw it come up, but that's tomorrow, right? Hey, thank you very much, Az. I appreciate that. Have a good night as well. Thank you for the luck, and stay safe. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully, we'll see you next time. You got a Switch OLED with a Pro Controller. Shining Pearl Legends Arceus. 2K26 Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Dude, no way! That's freaking cool! It's especially cool because I know you were talking about how, like, you didn't really know if you were gonna get a Switch ever, because you didn't really, like, it just wasn't something you were gonna buy. But now you got the old Gen 4 fucking, I don't know, I was trying to pull Gen 4 supremacy into it. Anyway, you got that Gen 4 on the Switch, the nice big OLED screen, which I promise you looks impeccable compared to a regular Switch. I have one, and I will say it looks great. Legends Arceus, which is a wonderful game. You're gonna love that so much. 2K26 hype for obvious reasons. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I don't know much about that, but I'm sure it'd be sick. That's it, man. Like, it's over. It's done. You're fucking vibing now. You don't gotta worry about nothing. It's just onward to getting some work. Which, I mean, is a whole other thing, but the most stressful, toughest part, by far, I imagine, is going to be the schooling side of it. But yeah, dude, seriously, congratulations. It's a massive accomplishment. Oh, I did miss the one. Sorry, Pokemon. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate you having me at the top of the list. That's very, very kind of you. I don't know what I did to deserve to be there, but that means a lot. You know, I think I got a grad present for you too. Tell you what, Shu, just for you, I'm gonna give you a mint Zin. There, just grab one. Just grab. Yep. Oh, there you go. Oh. I didn't drop 4 on my keyboard, 5 on my keyboard. No, I didn't do that. Fucking idiot. Yo, Jake West, welcome on in, my man. How you doing? Happy to see you here, buddy. Hopefully you're having a splendid day so far. Yo, don't chew it, bro. It just sits between the lip and the gum. You're gonna bust it open. You're gonna bust it open. That's awesome. You remember me saying that? Of course, man. Of course. Since I love Gen 4 so much, I knew I'd eventually get the Gen 4 Switch games a try, but I didn't know how. I thought I'd ask my bro, so I can borrow his. Fuck yeah, buddy. So have you played it yet? Have you tried it out? And if not, are you considering maybe having your first little bit of your playthrough be on the old live stream? Or I guess, with that being said, no, you can do that, because you can film it the same way you do and then run the Pro Controller. But I guess you might want to do a capture card for a Switch. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I have no clue. Yo, shout out the observatory, man. Yeah, enjoy that Zin, bro. You earned it. Can we get the I love you too, random citizen, like Superman and Metro Man, Bill and Jiff? Oh, I'm not familiar, but if you want to send a reference in the old Discord, then maybe I could be made to be familiar. Possibly. Possibly. I just want to say thank you guys so much, by the way, for 33 likes on the stream today. That means a lot. Welcome, New Galaxy. Yeah, bro. Some shit like that. I don't know what he said. What that motherfucker's talking about. On my way. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. I will check it out at some point. I'm an intro screen merchant right now. I do fully intend to play them as soon as possible. That's understandable. Oh shit, I'm not faced the right way. That's completely fair. I mean, I'm ready to see you get back to Yapum. I'm not gonna lie, honestly. I'm hyped for that. Now that cause you're over 20K, aren't you? If I recall correctly, it's been a minute. But I'm invested in that shit, man. Like, I want to see you get it. And I want to be there when you get it too, so. But that live starts tomorrow afternoon, right? Is that correct? I saw it when I was like half asleep. But I literally like woke up, saw it, and then went right back into my nap. Which chat do you want it in? Just the pit. The pit's good for that. Make me think back then, and people were scared of my name, and you accepted me, and we're so awesome. Hey man, that's what we try to do here. Try to be as accepting as and just fun to chat with as I can be. I'm at 16K, but I had 17K. For some reason, I thought it was damn near 20 already. I don't know why, man. I swore I was in stream when you rolled over like 19K or something, but I must be taking some of that good shit, I guess. Yo, you got a new stream set up for tomorrow? Dude, do you have any hints? Do you have anything you would like to tell the press about what they need to be prepared for tomorrow? Hey, sounds good, Ali. Thanks so much for tuning in and subscribing today. I appreciate the heck out of it. For those of you who are not aware already, my name is Bill and Flange. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want notifications when I go live, because YouTube's not always that reliable, feel free to type Discord down below. That'll bring the link up. You can join the Discord. And I send notifications every time I go live. And then if I'm going out live outside of my normal time, you can get a little bit of a warning there as well. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, and I hope you stay safe and have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Hey, sounds good, Cubbles. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you, my friend. I hope you get that shiny. And if I got a little bit of time today, then I'll pop in for sure. Has to do with the Overlay. No way. Yo, could we be getting face cam shoe tomorrow? Could we be getting the Lombre with the face cam? Dude, we could even be getting like a Lombre cosplay stream. Giving you ideas. We could totally get like a Lombre cosplay stream, bro. I moved the subway sign and I never put it back. What the fuck? Oh my god. What a fucking idiot. The fuck did I do that for, man? Just looking at the background, I'm like, oh yeah, how does it look? Terrible. You got rid of the subway sign, my man. Crawl back there for 1 minute, never put it back. 1% on console 16. We got that Psyduck, bro. Oh, yep. Okay. Found a better GIF, but can't link a good YouTube video? Why not? Why not? And I'm not talking the Pokemon. Almost 11K deep in this bitch. I love that. Gone off to the side. There we go. I can pretty much make this a one-handed hunt. I never really considered that, but I do not really need two hands for this. Phone doesn't want me to send the link and stay in stream? That's fair. Yeah, you might have to leave just to send it. Realistically. Yeah, we got some shoulder in here, bro. What's going on, Vaporeon guy? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Yeah, we got plenty of shelter to go around here, my friend. Why'd that feel like there was haptic feedback in my Wavebird? I know for a fact they don't. Like Shu's gonna do a dance with a basketball routine. I could see it. Maybe Shu would be cosplaying as one of the dancers, like one of the cheerleaders. I could see it. I missed too much, Billin. Busy with other shit. Damn. Well, I guess that's fair. Bro's just got to make a choice then. There's always the VODs though, right? I failed a shiny today. Shit, man. What shiny did you fail? I'm sorry to hear that. Unless you meant to fail it. But I would imagine that's not the case. I'd be pretty confident on that, actually. I went through your past lives and skimmed. It looks like Magikarp, Staryu, and Shellder. Yes, sir. That is correct. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. It's a good song. Anyway. Hello, Louie. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Appreciate you popping on in. Yeah, we got a Magikarp, a Staryu, and a Shellder. The Staryu and the Shellder were pretty pimp. Magikarp was mid, I'm not gonna lie. I felt kind of sad about that one, but I expected it. Took a video of me shooting in my cap and gown. Dude, no way. That's fucking, that's funny. I love it. I love it. That's gotta be like, you gotta make that into like a GIF when someone subscribes or something. It's like you shooting like a 3-pointer in the old cap and gown. That would low-key be hype. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Jake. I really do. I really do. I was hunting Pikachu in Viridian Forest and found my 4th shiny Pidgey. Man, I know how it goes with those piss birds. I know how it is. They're hard to escape. They really are. I've got over 50 shiny Pidgeys I've encountered. It never gets easier. Are you upset that you lost it, or are you kind of okay with it? Yeah, dude, I'd love to see it. Send it over. That'd be dope. Two 1% on this here encounter. But my luck? Dog shit. Because they're not shiny, man. At least piss birds change colors. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's better than a shiny that sucks in general. I do kind of like me a piss bird. I'm not gonna lie, but piss birds can also be pretty, pretty annoying. Hey, SEC ranked. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the good luck. Good luck to you and all of your hunts as well, if you are doing them. Yeah, what's going on? How's your day? How's your day? Hey, Cernia, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I like piss bird. Okay, so go to my channel and look at my banner on the left-hand side. You will see what I mean. Welcome on in, Alfgar. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Great to see you here in the stream today. Yo, how many screens? I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes, my friend. 32 Nintendo GameCubes. I'll give you just the little bot breakdown there. But yeah, 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreens, all controlled by one controller, my friend. But yeah, man, I like my piss birds. I've got too many of them. So they get their own spot on the banner now. I gave up. I'm currently hunting Charmander in Rock Tunnel. Hunting Charmander in Rock Tunnel. How do you hunt a Charmander in Rock Tunnel? What game are you playing? But yeah, man, I love me my piss birds. I hated them for a really long time, and I got so many, especially during Route 3, that it became a meme. And I actually just recently added them to the banner, but that part doesn't matter. Yo, I will check it out. Give me one sec, shoe. All right, what do we got? Oh shit! Yo, he's got that follow through, man. Shu's got that form down. I gotta say, it's looking impressive, man. It's looking impressive. LeafGreen? So how do you get a... is Charmander... You can't get one randomly? You can't get a random encounter Charmander? I guess, are you, like, hatching eggs? Or maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just missing something, man. I don't know. Currently hunting for Chimchar and Platinum, couple thousand before odds. Well, best of luck. I hope you get that thing soon, dude. How many consoles are you using, and how long have you been hunting it for? Yo, I'll definitely have to tune in tomorrow, Elfgar. I'll definitely have to tune in. So that was 4 years you were in school, Shu, right? Lakers moved on to second round. Dude, dreams do come true. Your memes can also be dreams. That happened, my friend. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think there was one in Rock Tunnel and FireRed LeafGreen. That wouldn't make any damn sense. 5 years, holy fuck, bro. Yeah, you deserve to just kick back and relax. So when was your graduation ceremony? When was it all officially over? Was that yesterday or no? That must have been, well, not yesterday. No, yeah, it would have been on Friday probably, right? Because today's Sunday, I forgot. Just wasted 16 hours of my life? Bro, I've wasted hundreds of hours of my life. You're all good. Some say comparison's the thief of joy. This is the gift of joy. You just got to know how much more I've wasted mine. Ceremony yesterday morning, Saturday early morning. Interesting. You know, I guess I was wrong to assume they would have only done it during the week. Well, I guess, fuck, I graduated high school. I think it was a Saturday event as well. Yeah, I think that might have been a Saturday event. Oh man, over 11K so far. Fuck yeah. Just 1 DS, not 32 like you, but it's been 8 months, almost at 6K encounters, but it's taking so long. Hey man, the day that you actually get that shiny, you're going to feel so amazing, and you're going to be so happy that you stuck around doing it. So it's gonna be tough, but you gotta let the journey be part of where you get that joy and that satisfaction from, and then the whole process will be much, much better. I know I sound like a hypocrite saying that with 32 GameCubes, but with that being said, I just literally don't have the time in the life to do the challenge I'm doing without the 32 GameCubes. I do thoroughly enjoy the hunts on their own, but I will say nowadays, I don't know if I necessarily have the same patience I used to when I was running 4 Game Boy Advances. Back when I was doing that, I had a ton of patience. Nowadays, I think it's dwindled. It is a way of life, Pokemon. I'm with you on that. Not gonna knock you for that. Bulbapedia needs to be more specific with encounters. What do you mean by that? I think they're pretty specific. Don't want to be a NEET for too long, though. Got to contribute to society, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what that stands for. Yeah, I don't know what that stands for. But, hey, man, we can all be leeches sometimes. Nothing wrong with being a little bit of a fucking leech. Just for a little bit. 89K to go. Yeah, man, we're getting well on the way on our road to 100K. For whatever is the most likely to encounter on this route. Whatever that is, we'll get that as a shiny. At 100,000, like 104. The ultimate scalper. Hey, man, had to do what I had to do. I buy my cubes for cheap. I sell them to you for triple. I control the market. I profit. There's no other way to do it. 10 levels to go, comrade. Well, best of luck to you, my friend, on getting those last 10 levels on that Dragonair. Not in education, employment, or training. Yeah, whatever. You get to be useless for a little bit. Start a heroin addiction, actually. That might be one of your most advantageous things to do yet. Heroin's very healthy, I think. I get it about the reward. I also hunted for like 4 or 5 shinies on the radar just for motivation. Gen 4 is broken for that. That is true. If you can get up to a 40 chain, they're guaranteed, aren't they? And even then, I think they're much more likely below that 40 at some specific numbers, right? Eevee gave me issues now, so we're back to the grief case. Man, we love Eevee. Not Eevee giving you problems. I'm gonna have to take that shit up with her myself. That's bullshit. Spare some change? Nah, bro. I spent all my change on the GameCubes. I got nothing for you. More of a Fent guy myself. I mean, that's fair. It's really nice when you get caught in that lean and you're sort of like, you get that perfect center of gravity between your head that's 3 feet in front of you and your ass that's 2 feet behind you. Yeah, I mean, it's really a state of equilibrium in multiple ways of the definition. And I mean, hey, they wouldn't have it in hospitals if it wasn't the best thing for you, right? That's how I put it. Legalize heroin. It's legal. You just don't get caught. That's what my pappy used to always say. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. Hell yeah, road to the Fentfold. Bro, I was driving yesterday, and I passed somebody that was just sitting in the middle of a parking spot hitting that heavy fold. And I'm not gonna lie, I was low-key kind of envious of his form. With that being said, in all seriousness, that's pretty sad. But bro had immaculate form. I think he'd been practicing it for a while, to be honest. I have a GBA, a copy of Coliseum with a bonus disc, and a copy of Sapphire. I only need a GameCube. Well, man, it's about time you hop on the old buy.jp. Get on that Japanese proxy auction site and win yourself a GameCube for a cheap amount of money. That's what I would do if I were you. It's like when you get to 40, you got 4 patches of grass that have like a 1 in 100 to be a guaranteed shiny. Okay, so it's not guaranteed when you get to 40, but it's like damn near guaranteed, basically. Might as well be. Yeah, I've never actually hunted that way at all before. I've seen people do it, I've heard about it, but I've never actually been one to try it myself, believe it or not. Immaculate form, you better have saw his spin his spin parallel with his legs. That's elite form. Oh, yo, his spine, that makes a hell of a lot more sense. His spine was almost perfectly parallel. Actually, low-key, it was perpendicular. I can't even explain how it happened, bro, but it was perpendicular to his legs. So the whole thing's just getting to 40. Well, and the shitty thing, too, is, isn't there like a 14% chance that even if you do the procedure perfectly, that chain can break regardless, and then you're kind of fucked? Console 23, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Happy to see you here. Even happier to see you gone, because you don't got any sparkles, bitch. So that's not what I'm looking for. When Horsey? Dude, I would love to know. If anybody can tell me when I'm going to get a shiny Horsey, I will literally Fentfold on stream. Hopefully soon, though, because we've gotten one of the other 2 targets on the route, so I'd love to see Horsey next. So it's like you get the first of all 3, and then you go and get the second. I think that'd be a vibe. It's the issue I had with Eevee. Oh, so you were chaining Eevee. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the chain would just break for no reason, even though you're fucking it up. Doing immaculate. Following all the steps exactly as they should be. Gotta hate it. Gotta hate it, gotta hate it, gotta hate it. First Horsey shiny, Billin hits the Fentfold. Well, we did hit 35 likes. So the like goal is gone. So you know what? We'll just... How about we just pop that up there? And then you guys can drop a like for Horsey luck. How's that sound? I saw Italian Bach fanboy over Logan Paul. Lost a little respect for him. It's still my favorite. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really have any feelings about that, to be honest. Yeah, the internet's the internet. People have personas. Sometimes who they actually are is quite different. Sometimes it's not. I don't know the fucking difference. I really don't. I don't really reserve much judgment. Back what I missed? Not too much, man. Just a bunch of encounters. We've not gotten any shinies yet today, so we're just chilling, tossing that rod in the water, pulling it out, tossing it in, pulling it out, tossing it in, pulling it out, tossing it in, pulling it out. Repeat, rinse, and recycle. Rip to the Pokeball collection, top left to the back, pillin' POV. I know, but now we got him right here, and it's fucking beautiful. It worked really good for B-roll anyway. I also bet on Horsey. Hey, man. Get those 24 to 1 odds, 23 to 1 odds. You're winning. Yeah, bro, I guess I'll have to hit the Fent fold on the first Horsey shiny. You're a shiny, though? Thanks, boo. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know, if shinies, well, I mean, I guess they do exist, because, like, I don't know. Having albinism is super rare. That's basically being a shiny. But I'll take it, man. The way my body formed, I might as well be. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh. Yeah. This is how we fuck it up around here. You get a bop like this coming on, and we're not slowing down, man. We're just picking up. Oh, yeah. What shiny you need left for this route? Couple Horsies and what else? I need 2 Horsies, I need 1 Shelter, and I need another Staryu. Yeah, so if we get like a Seadra and a Horsey, that'd be boner worthy, which would be pretty damn cool. Oh yeah, this is definitely Mario Kart music. I think this is Mario Kart DS or Wii, one of the two. Yeah, this is the winning results on Mario Kart Wii. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Because you watch them going around the track at the end with this playing as it shows you, like it scrolls through the scoreboard. Shout out Console 21 with the 1% Slowpoke, by the way. This one might be in between the map. Yeah, I guess it would be, because it's at the end of every race, so it would be in between. That screams childhood. It does scream childhood for me, I'll tell you that for free. For some people, that shit just screams old, but yeah, it's childhood for me, brother. Oh no, what is this?
This sounds a little bit scary. Holy fuck. What is this?
Tension! Super Mario Galaxy. Alright. This is what it feels like to be caught by the police mid-Fent fold. Nah, I think the Fent just washes away all the worries. I'm not gonna lie. Not like a diss. Wait. Not like a diss him or anything. More like, oh, you're that guy. Yeah, I get you. How 32? Ken Guvin, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thank you so much for being here. And I will show you. I'll show you. So there's a little blurb the bot will give you there. But I got 32 Nintendo GameCubes, man. I got 32 Nintendo GameCubes. I got them by buying them. Yeah, there's 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens. Every single one has a Wavebird controller. And, yeah. I control them. Sorry, a Wavebird receiver. I think I said controller. But yeah, they're all controlled by this Feathermucker right here. This stream is immaculate. Thank you so much, Cernia. I appreciate that very much, and I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time here. That's the goal. I'm always trying to make sure that this is a place where we can just hang out, vibe. I don't know. I kind of treat it like a, like, you know how people go to like card stores and stuff where they have like Magic the Gathering tournaments and stuff. Like, this is to me like hanging out with friends and shiny hunting, you know. So I try to keep it as kind of that group fun dynamic. Nevertheless, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. Impressive, bro. Thank you. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms, feel free to let me know. And I'd love to answer absolutely anything I can for you. Yeah, it's really just the culmination of me wanting to do a crazy YouTube challenge, loving maximizing the efficiency of having multiple consoles, and then to put the cherry on top and not having the time to do the challenge I want to do because I got a full-time job. Yeah, man. We're doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. It's been about 2.5 years. And I'm only at gym. We're pre-badge 3 right now, and we'll have at least another year on this badge, I can imagine. Probably more. I'm back for Shiny Hunt. I suggest you to weaken the Shiny with Roar. Yeah, that works every time. Weakens them so low that they actually flee the battle. It's one of my favorite ones to do, actually. Yo, Bofa D's, happy to see you here. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Have you heard of Wave Phoenix? I feel like I'm being set up to say something, but no, I don't think so. No. When you build and hit his neat while living off government benefits every day of the week spent shiny hunting. Bro, honestly, you got shiny Krabby? I don't think I did. I haven't looked yet, but I doubt I did. Let me see. If that's a question, the answer is no. I do not have a shiny Krabby. I will get one eventually, but I don't have one now. I think that's the only way for me to actually succeed on YouTube. I think I gotta live off government benefits. Once I'm living off of government benefits and I'm you know, like ducking my rent and not paying my credit card bill, I might start to succeed a little bit. I could see it. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar at all. If you want to, I don't know if you have Discord or not, but if you do, feel free to send a link or a picture or something to the old pit or Poke Chat in my Discord channel, and I'd be happy to check them out. Granted, I don't really need any Wavebird receivers because I got 32 of them, but I'm sure there are some uses that other people would have for them, you know, buying one controller, and then if you could hook that up with the aftermarket receivers, it'd save people a lot of money on these hunts, on these setups. Bet shiny Krabby is boiled with mayo? Is that what you're saying? With mayo? Dude, like boiling it in mayo? That's fucked. Or if you mean just boiling it and then putting mayo on it, that could be pretty good. I'm a big fan of mayonnaise as like a general topping. Mayonnaise is pretty damn delicious. Hey, local Creek boy. Happy to see you here in the stream once again. What's going on? Happy Sunday or Monday to you. What is your job, though? I'm a mechanic. I am a mechanic. Diesel mechanic. Just wrenching on shit, man. Yeah, what's going on today, Creek boy? I got a Zin. I think I should probably throw that in. I've been waiting for a while, but I think it's about Zin time. The pen hits I took before stream have worn off. I smoked a joint before stream too, actually. If I'm being completely fair. That was part of why I streamed late today, because I was on a walk smoking a joint. He sells food stamps? Dude, I'd suck dick for food stamps, honestly. Sorry, did I say I would? I said I did. Yeah, I guess that's a little bit different, isn't it? Gotta be honest with the viewers. Throat some wee-wee for some stamps, man. That's what you gotta do. $400? It's $400? Dude, I didn't even get 40. What do you mean $400? The fuck? Did I get ripped off, man? Are you serious? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking flip, bro. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna fucking... Okay, no. I was gonna do a backflip. But I'll break my back. Or like my rib. I don't know. I'll find a way to break something though. I'm gonna head out, bro. It's like 2:30 in the morning. Got to sleep. Big love from Italy. Finish my joint as well. Catch you on the stream. Hey, we'll see you later. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope to see you later, or maybe in the Discord, which if you want to join, feel free to do so. The link's there, as well as in the description and in my bio. Enjoy the joint, or the feelings of it. Anyway, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here, Cernia. Cheers from Canada. Herniated disc speedrun stream. I could probably do that pretty quick, honestly. I think I could probably herniate my discs faster than anybody else could herniate my discs for me. And I say that with a level of confidence that I don't think anybody else in this world has. Do you doubt me, Shu? Do a backflip and destroy all the consoles so you free yourself from retarded shiny hunt disease. Oh, this fucking guy. Okay. I don't think I can free myself of, quote, retarded shiny hunt disease, unquote. I don't think that I can do that. I think I actually have that permanently. And, unfortunately, I think it's terminal. It's gonna be over for me soon. Doesn't matter what I do. It's gonna take me one way or another. Speaking of which, something else I can take. No, I'm not gonna say that shit. We got a shiny, or not a shiny. We got a 1% Psyduck on console number 2. Yo, Kilo, not much, man. Not much, man. We're just shiny hunting in Pallet Town, trying to find something sparkly. How about you? What's going on, man? Villain infected us all with retarded shiny hunt disease. Well, I guess if it's by proximity, you knew that was gonna happen, man. That's not on me. You'll do your last day of life doing shiny hunt for Jigglypuff? Nah, man, I already got Jigglypuff shiny. It's gonna be something else. It'll probably be like Chansey on my last days when I'm hanging on death's door. I think that's gonna be the hunt to beat. Just paid $190 for Diesel with the worm discount. Yeah, man, even here, well, actually, that's kind of weird, because I found yesterday Diesel for $184. Which was a little bit better, but I still got 3/4 of a tank, so I'm hoping I don't have to fill until I get back from Cabo. Sir, it's already your last day. Bro, no, I thought I had more time. Doc, are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? You got Pinsir yet? No, I'm gonna wait to try for Pinsir in the Safari Zone. I will most likely end up getting it through the Game Corner, just because I'm a cheap little bitch. But with that being said, I'm gonna try to get it in the Safari Zone first. W Jack, by the way. W Raptors. This guy just wants to hurt Shu, man. Just wants to hurt Shu. I'm a Shinigami. Do you mind? Tell me your name for Death Note. No, I mind. I mind. Loving life, man. You're in for Raptors? Hey, man, he is Canadian. Bro's got to rep the 6. By the way, I have a question. Well, I might have an answer. I don't know. I might have another question, too. It's hard to say, bro. But let's hear what you got. I found on the car. What'd you find on the car? I can't believe that. I can't believe I just found out that I got diagnosed with retarded shiny hunt disease. That's crazy. I'm back. Wait, what? In back, part you know, left side with the light which illuminates when you brake. Your part destroyed? Okay. In the back, part, you know, on the left side with light which illuminates when you brake. Oh, are you talking heavy duty? Are you talking about your ABS light? If you're talking heavy duty, that makes sense. Could it fit a roulette which did maneuver error? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that, brother. I'm not gonna lie. So sad. I hope you pull through. I don't think I will. I'm pretty sure the quote retarded shiny hunt disease is terminal. I think I'll die with a Wavebird controller in my hands. Probably live on stream, honestly. My game room is basically hospice care at this point. There's nothing a normal car can reach. Well, if you're talking an ABS light on a trailer, it's like 4 feet off the ground. A car should be... I'm not sure your question, really. I'm not really sure what your question is. RJ will take us to the promised land like Kawhi. I'm assuming that's an NBA player you're referencing. I'm not really in tune with the NBA nowadays. You might have it too, bro. I think Shu actually might be able to diagnose you. Shu, you got your degree? Can you diagnose him? See if he has the disease or not. We can try to get him on some meds. Get him on a 32 GameCube setup stat. That's basically life support. My car is very high and the light is high. And you're talking like a heavy-duty commercial vehicle. You're talking about a commercial trailer or truck? I don't know, bro. It's a bad product now? What's a bad product? I don't want part in bad products. What? I don't know, dude. I've been wondering what for a long time, and nobody will fucking tell me. I just literally don't know what's going on 87.2% of the time. But that's fine. I managed to coast by the essence of faking it until I make it. Oh, the NBA? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I wish the NBA was more, like, serious playing and not so much just, like, showiness and whatnot. That's really the only gripe I can bring up, though, honestly. Anything else I'm unfamiliar with. I mean, in the parking part, I put the car. I saw there were some roulettes sometimes. I don't know what you mean by that. Not gonna lie, bro. 1% side hook on console number 5. Let's go. And that thing is more on size high of a roulette. I don't know what that means. I know, like, roulette the game, bro. Like a roulette table. The big truck where you sleep. Okay, you're talking a sleeper cab inside of a semi-truck. Yeah. But an ABS light, you don't have an ABS light on a truck. The truck's ABS light is on its dash. Maybe for some old things it's not, but I've only ever known trucks to have ABS lights on the dash, and the trailers have them on the body. 12,000 current phase encounters. By the way, we're getting kind of close to half odds, guys. Okay. Still no shinies. I feel like we're not gonna get lucky today, man. And I get so fucking teased with these hunts because I get so excited. I get so excited for this every time I start the hunts on this route specifically, because every shinies kick ass. But these stupid fishing encounters take like 93 years for one set. There's not a goddamn thing I can do about it. I'll still test that one day, but for now I'm gonna treat it as if I can't do anything about it. Like, the damage seems something which pressed and scraped off the little red plastic part of the light of a DR3 car. I don't know what you mean, DR3 car. I don't know, bro. I would help you if I could, but I do not think I can help you. Because I don't really know what you're talking about. That's a model of car? Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about it, my friend. DR3 back bar. Yeah, like I straight up, I don't know. Oh, like driver's side. Yeah, I don't know. You're saying driver's side rear? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know, and upon thinking about it, still don't know. Can anyone else in the chat figure out what he means? Did I fuck up my line? I think my neckline might be a little crooked. Might have to touch that up after stream. Man, before today, I went like 2 or 3 weeks without trimming my beard. And, not gonna lie, I had not been liking it. It was bushy, my neck beard was like down to here, and it was dark. Finally today, I went to the bathroom and I took care of it, took the neckline up. I took a number 5 guard to everything, and fuck. This feels so smooth. It feels so nice. I don't know why I waited so long. Anyway, my point being, I like piled up all the hair I shaved off after, and it was literally my full fucking palm, like this tall. Just a few weeks, man. I remember when I was a kid, I prayed to have that problem. Now as an adult, I just wish my beard would maintain and stay in one spot. I don't want to grow it long. I like it how it is. Sounds like, yeah, I'm feeling like it's a language barrier. Feeling like it's a language barrier, or he's making shit up. One of the two. Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you on that, though. 1% on console 29. Shout out to the old Psyduck. If you can understand, it was a parking error from some retards who did it. I would check. Okay. Okay. I just don't see how I can help you, my man. I really don't see how I can be of service to you. I mostly serve people just by saying bullshit on the internet. That's about all I offer here, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I might say something that seems motivational. Usually not, but I try. Your mechanic, maybe you understand the damage? Probably not. I'm not a body guy. I work on electrical issues. I work on like suspension. I weld. I don't know anything about automotive stuff either. I mean, if it's damaged, someone probably did it. That's usually my guess, or something broke off. You can help him. Wire him a couple of racks, bro. I'm a couple of racks shy myself. Someone could wire me a few racks. Try to pay me so I make some money while I'm not working. Can't understand the damage if he doesn't understand the damage. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't know. I'd have to see it. Even then, I don't know. 50 gift. Yeah, bro, 50 gifted. There we go. I'll take that. Just a small gift, you know. Nothing light. Or nothing crazy. Something light. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. If everyone in the chat right now sent me 50 gifted, I could afford to spend that at my own free leisure on stupid shit. Just so you guys know, it's a really good cause, actually. Okay, so yeah, you noticed the damage while opening the dog box. All right. This sounds a little different than the original song. I gotta see if this is a remix. Peach's Castle. Oh, it's from Mario Odyssey. Maybe that's why it's different. But what if I told you there's a way to make that money and to take that money and triple it? It's called one-handed blackjack. I could also delete it though. I'm not gonna lie though. Sometimes I get tempted to just like take a couple $100 and go play some roulette, go play some blackjack. I don't know how to play blackjack though, so that'd be a bad idea, and I don't know how to count cards. That being said though, man, too much of a tight ass. Way too much of a tight ass, and then I lose it. Fuck. Now I'm depressed, and I'm still a tight ass. And I'm broke. Put it all on Lakers to beat OKC? Dude. You got some high hopes here. You think Lakers got it against OKC? You think they're gonna stomp the Thunder? Hold up. I took off my socks a while ago, and no, you guys don't get to see. But I'm getting cold, so I'm throwing them bitches back on. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? That's not how a sock goes on, dude. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Hey, we got it fixed. I'll take those plus 900 odds, bro. As long as I can use your every single electronic you own as collateral if you're wrong. They're going to take down the NBA Third Reich, bro. Bro. How did the Third Reich come into this? That's crazy work. That's actually insane work, believe it or not. I fucking believe it. Okay, see, our basketball Nazis? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. And why do you say that? Dude, I straight up think I'm gonna piss my pants. I think I actually just pissed my pants. No, I didn't just piss my pants. I would like to, though. That'd be kind of hype. With that being said, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. So, if you guys are members of the channel, drop some fucking chair stream emotes. And, I'll be right back. I'll let you guys be entertained by the old music here. Here we go. Alright. Oh, what? In minutes? What the fuck, dude? I'm slower than molasses and 40 below. What the fuck? I gotta maybe utilize my old weight screen again, but I don't know. I like the chair stream emotes. Anyway, thank you guys very much. I'll be back in a second. Yo, second last. What's going on, my dude? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We are back and ready to attack Pallet Town once again. I don't think there was anything shiny on the screen. I didn't see all of them, though. No, of course not. Because why the fuck? When you have 32 GameCubes, would that increase the odds? Subway should be sponsoring you. It's been a while that you have that signage. Dude, I'm trying to get all the fast food sponsorships I can. In fact, check this out. We're going to be going for another one right away. That's right. We're going for that Big Mac next, bro. I got so many of these. We'll just fucking plop it right there, you know? Oh, do the plug. My 5-minute Raid Shadow Legends bid. That's crazy, bro. I just accidentally deleted my script, actually. So I'm going to need a couple more days to write on that. Please don't punish me. Dude, you know I spent fucking like an hour on stream today without having the sign in place because I moved it for a couple minutes while I went back there. I was pretty pissed about that. I think that might be why they dropped me as a sponsor, man. It's not worth it to show those unless they pay for screen time. That's valid, bro. I'm just not trying to... You know, last time they had a spokesperson, it didn't really work out too well. I don't think anyone wants to be a Subway spokesperson anymore. Have you ever been to the United States? Kind of, yes. Last May... I was in Colorado for a layover, literally, just for a few hours. And then last May, I also spent a day in Houston because my flight got delayed. That's all I've ever spent in the United States. Otherwise, I've only spent time in Canada, in Mexico, and in the United Kingdom. I don't have a chair emoji. I was gonna use this one. Hey, bro, it's all good. It's all good. Not everybody's got them chair emojis. I get it. It's not a chair emoji positive economy. Oh my god, why are there children screaming outside of my house? Someone dead? I hope not. I guess if they're screaming, they're probably not. Ah, it's a branch. Yeah, we love a branch. I mean, a branch can be a chair. If you're sitting in a tree. I've sat in a tree before. That's pretty valid, honestly. That's nature's tree, man. Dude, just give me a shiny Kingler. Please. At this point, I'm just getting desperate. I'm begging. Please, game, give me a shiny Kingler. Right now. I'll do a front flip. Shout out Edmund, bro! Dude. The absolute foundation of which this channel relies on. Edmund the GOAT. We love him. Yeah, dude, I'd be pretty fucking hype if I got a shiny Kingler, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what percent it is, though. I think it's like 5% here. Might be 15. Was his profile pic a shiny Kingler? Or was it a regular one? I think his username had Kingler in it for a while. Didn't it? Because there's Edmund Oasis, and then there was one that had Kingler in it. I don't quite remember the name, though. Maybe if I go through the old shiny spreadsheet, I could find it. But it's hard to say. I think anything he has in the spreadsheet would be under Edmund. Bro, he hasn't been here for like a fucking year. Nah, he's been with us in our hearts, though. In spirit. His physical presence doesn't need to be shown. When his motivation intrinsically shines so strong outward. Yo, this is definitely Mario Galaxy coded. I know it. Yeah, Topman's Tower, Super Mario Galaxy 2. I would have sworn that was Super Mario Galaxy 1, I'm not gonna lie, but... DMs? Oh no, there's gonna be a picture of his cock. Please no. Rip these in case you didn't have all of them. Or are these just for the overlay? Is it just the, Is it the emerald ones, or does that include FireRed LeafGreen as well? Thank you very much, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, I usually use what the fuck do I use? I use I don't remember. It's a 3D sprites gallery, anyways. But yeah, thank you very much, my man. I appreciate that. One of these days, I will get to the Hoenn side of this challenge, but I also don't really know how viable it is to do a Shiny Professor Oak challenge in Hoenn. I'm high-key pretty scared to see how tough that is. Would you happen to have those for, well, actually, no. I can rip the ones offline for Kanto, because I have most of them now anyway. That's true, man. I might as well just fuck around and find out. But I think I'm going to... Yeah, for FireRed LeafGreen. I think I'm going to buy some more English rubies and sapphires, because I do have the 32 needed. But most of them are Japanese. I think I have like 2 rubies and 2 sapphires in English. I want to have a higher chance of having English OT names. Not OT names, but English nicknames, because you get 10 letters for them. So I think over the next little while, I might start fishing up... See what I did there? I might start fishing up some English rubies and sapphires. So at whatever point I do start that, I've got a better ratio, so not everything's just shit I can't read. That being said, I imagine I got years and years and years until I start the Hoenn side of this. Because I haven't fully given it thought yet, but I think I would like to do Kanto completely and then go over to Hoenn. But if y'all got any recommendations, I'd love to hear it as well, because you guys are the ones here watching it. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Alpha. I appreciate that, man. Because right now I just go online and I rip them one at a time. Just copy and paste her over. And they look okay, but honestly, I don't necessarily love these 3D models. I would maybe like to find some better ones. Because even with, what do you call it again? Scale something in OBS. Scale filtering. Even with scale filtering, they look kind of just okay. But they do the job anyway. Hey, the Chosen Juan 420. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. I hope you're doing splendid today. Yes, you betcha. This is legitimate shiny hunting. I'm using. I'll give you the little blurb from the bot here, and you can read it. But I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes sitting behind me here. 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, all controlled by a Wavebird controller. All authentic hardware, no plugins, no nothing. But yeah, it's great to have you here. And I hope that your weekend's been wonderful. I'll dig for those, dude. I appreciate that. It would be nice to have some cleaner animations. It's always great to have a helping hand. I really appreciate you being willing. Console 28, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 orange cubes. Fuck yeah, man. She's living there. For time to come, she will be living there. We love some Console 28. I'd love to see the next shiny on Console 28, actually. That'd be kind of lit, I think. Bro, that's ridiculously awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. It's a big passion of mine. I love shiny hunting, and I don't have enough time to get a shiny living dex, have a full-time job, and have relationships on top. So, with that being said, in order to foster healthy relationships with shiny hunting and people in my life, as well as with work, this is kind of what I came up with. Yeah, we're doing a shiny living dex through a Professor Oak challenge. I'll give you the other little blurb from the bot there. It'll tell you kind of exactly what I'm doing. But if you have any questions, concerns, qualms, comments, just let me know, and I'd be happy to clear up anything I can for you. Yeah, right now we've got 77 out of the Gen 1 through 3 living decks. With that being said, a ton of those are duplicates because we found 242 shinies total. Pretty crazy stuff, man. But yeah, it's true. I'd be grabbing them by the cartridge slot. Do I have a cartridge slot to grab? No, I got a crochet Pikachu sitting on the one with the cartridge slot up there right now. I don't want to disturb it. I need to let it rest. I need to let it have its time. I think it's only fair. Yo, I recognize this. Is this... Yeah, this is the menu for Smash Melee. Too easy. Sorry, bro, but believe it or not, I'm from the 90s, but I'm just now getting into Pokemon. What's a living dex? Okay, so a living dex, shit, I wish I could show you quickly. You know what? I'm happy to take 1 minute, and I'll show you. I'm gonna show you. Give me a second here. Is it console 9 or console 5 that's my main? Let me check the OT. I low-key think it's number 5. Let me just double check. I think it's this one. I really hope I'm not wrong, but I'm gonna show you. No, it's all good. I'm all happy. I'm all happy to show and help out. I will cheers with a quick water sip right away here, Pokemon. I got it right beside me. But I'm happy to show you. I could explain it, but it just takes a minute, and you could actually get a little bit of a visual for it. I think that's nice. So what I'm doing right now is going on my main save file here to the PC. And then I'll make it big on the screen so you can see absolutely everything. I really hope this one's my main file. It's 9 or 5. I just never remember which one. No, this is the wrong one. Fuck. It is number 9. I should have trusted my gut. Okay, I gotta run back down, and then we'll run back up here. Oh, this is the wrong side to be running down onto. Oh, okay. But yeah, trust me, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to show you. Plus, I still got a little while to hunt anyways, so I'm not really missing out on too much. Okay, so I'm gonna get back here. Just pop a quick save real quick. Ooh, 799 hours on that save. Let's go. Where are the other ones at? Okay, at the top. So this one needs to be up here. Beautiful. Okay. Now I'm actually going to take the main one. Here for it, bro. Got a new sub, my boy. Hey, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate the heck out of it, man. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, now we just got to make it up to the next city here. What is that? It's not Viridian, is it? Yeah, I think it might be. We'll hit the old PC, and you'll see what I'm talking about. In the meantime, Pokemon, I'll hit you with that cheers. Cheers, everybody. Remember to drink some water. Yeah, Pokemon, man. we're pro smoke around here. I don't got my pen or anything on me right now, unfortunately, but oh, you know Pokemon. Let's go, dude. It's always sick when people recognize others in the community. Okay, so I'll get this up on a big screen so it's visible. Let's go all the way back here. Yeah, we'll start here. So, number 9. Beauty. Okay, so Living Dex is having every single Pokemon in all their evolutionary forms throughout the whole dex. So I create it in the box here. So you'll see these numbers are from Pokédex number 1 to 30, 31 to 60, 61 to 90, and so forth for the rest of the decks. But because it's a shiny Living Dex, every single Pokemon is a shiny. So I have a shiny Bulbasaur, I have a shiny Ivysaur, I have a shiny Venusaur. Wait, I didn't change the overlay. I just realized it's all ugly and it's got numbers all over it. Shit. Sorry. That probably looks a lot cleaner now. But yeah, I have them for all of them. So Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Caterpie, and yeah, it goes on. So I've been doing this for, yeah, 2.5 years. This is a 5% modest shiny Pikachu. Yeah, and it kind of just goes on with all these. Every single thing you see here is shiny. Some of my most notable ones, Bellsprout, fucking love that. Took me absolutely forever. Yeah, I got shiny Drowsy, shiny Hypno, Magikarp, Gyarados, Porygon. But yeah, I don't have them all traded over to this main save file yet. I've got to, we'll just go in random for now here. I've got to continue to grind for a few more years until we get to where we're going. But yeah, thank you very much, Chosen. I appreciate that. So what are you up to today? Anything cool going on? Anything interesting in life? Shit, I don't know why I chose to go through that way. That was stupid, but I dodged the encounter. Not there, though. So yeah, we'll get back down into the grass. I'll throw everything back to the old 32 setup, and we'll continue on hunting. Get her back to 32 screens total. Beautiful. And we'll just change the controls again. Pop a quick save so all the hours are constant here. And then we'll X out of... Fuck. There we go. All these will go back down, back to the right. Save menu. Beauty! Now they're all synchronized and saving. Living the dream, dreaming to live. The amount of dedication is admirable. Well, thank you very much. It's really... I just liken it to being an obsession. I love Pokemon. I love shiny hunting. I just don't got enough time to do it how I want to, man. I think console 31 just froze on me. What? I wonder what that says. I'm gonna see if that's an error or if it just froze. Let me just run a translate on that real quick. That's weird. Not often that happens, but sometimes it does. Yeah, it just says saving, do not turn off the power. Fuck. That's annoying. Don't get to save the hours on that one today. That's console 31. We'll let that restart. I think that one's got the startup disk in it. It does, but it's... 31 is one of my few finicky consoles. It likes to be a little bit of a bitch sometimes. I feel semi-responsible for crashing it. No, it's literally just because the game... Yeah, you can see it. It's not registering the game properly, so it was a glitch that was going to happen regardless. Yeah, sometimes it just is what it is. When you're using old and original hardware, yeah, crashes are just unavoidable. Okay, there we go. Now it loaded up properly. So, I have this on... Okay, just the one... Where'd you buy the Japanese consoles? I got... Okay, so it's just telling me the previous save will be loaded. They're just saying that the old one got corrupted, but that's fine. I have backups of everything too, but I got all the Japanese consoles on Yahoo Auctions, I think it was, using buyee.jp. It's a Japanese proxy site for being able to bid on auctions outside of Japan, like Japanese auctions from outside of Japan. Okay. But I got, yeah, I got 10 of them in a bundle, and then the other ones I just bought separately. I got the bundle of 10 of them for a really friggin' good deal. Fuck, it was like 400 or 500 bucks Canadian. It was a broken lot, and only 1 or 2 of them had issues. Bro, the number of encounters, that's scary. Imagine if you had $1 for each one of those. That's what I mean, man. I wish I did. 1,861,968. I'd take it. I'd take it. But yeah, it's been over 2.5 years, I believe, at this point to get to that. I did, for the first while on my channel, use 16 GameCubes, and then I ended up doubling up to 32 as just like a surprise one day. So a lot of those were pre-32. They've been a lot quicker since. But yeah, bro, damn near 2 mil. God, that fuck you money. If only it was really $1 for every encounter, I would, I'd do some indescribable things to reap those earnings. Whole lot of cheese. What did you do with the leftover shinies? They all sit in boxes. So every single game has a shiny box. And all of the leftovers just sit in that shiny box. What's the first thing I'm buying? Stocks. I'd max out all of my tax-advantaged accounts and then find out the most tax-conservative way to invest most of the rest. Probably buy a property. I'd still have a mortgage. I'd probably continue to work. Realistically. Not gonna lie. When are you going to 64 consoles? Bro, I always get asked that. And I gotta be honest, I don't think the answer is what people want to hear. I don't plan to. 32 is already so hard to display. I couldn't display anymore and make it look even possibly decent. Even now, I know it's tough to see. Plus, I mostly got the other 16 because I had these 2 matching shelves. And I wanted to fill the other one just as the first was, you know? Electricity bill? I don't know what my electricity bill is because the place I rent, I don't actually pay the utilities or anything. It's just a flat rate every single month. But my landlord's never complained. And to be fair, GameCubes are like, I think it's like fucking 20 or 25 watts TDP. So when they're running, it's basically like just running a PC at full bore. It's really not that crazy. I don't think it's that bad. Because, yeah, my landlord's never once complained about the power at all. And she's seen the room, but never asked any questions. But yeah, man, as much as, like, the maximalist in me would love to do some more consoles, there's just not a practical way to do it, I don't think. Run a Bitcoin mine? That would be a way to make it proper, or not proper, sorry, profitable is what I meant to say, because I don't pay the bill. How do you plug them all in? Fuck. Let me give you the exclamation mark setup, because that kind of covers most of it. But I have a bunch of really, really high, I think they're like 6,000 joule surge protectors, and they all plug into those and then into the wall. As far as the visual part goes, I have 2 16:1 multi-viewers that each run into a capture card. So I have 2 HDMI cables running to my PC that have 16 sources each. Every single GameCube has an AV cable that goes to an AV to HDMI converter. And those AV to HDMI converters each have an HDMI coming out from it going to the multi-viewer. So that those sources can be taken by the PC and then put through OBS so you guys can view it. Every single AV to HDMI converter is powered as well. They're on like these USB power banks that are plugged into the surge protectors as well. Surges, I don't know if you get much thunderstorms in your area, but thunderstorms here are unforgiving. They'll nuke anything if you don't have it on a surge protector. Rip my childhood PS2. Bro, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's a really shitty way to lose a childhood console. I've never had it happen. I'm just not really willing to take risks with this much money worth of stuff. So every, like, I think they say after 3 or 5 years, they don't cover the warranty on the surge protectors anymore. So once that day comes, I'll buy a bunch of new ones and I will continue to use them. And yeah, it's just maintenance to protect the investment, right? Time to battle. I'll be lurking. Sounds good, man. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Best of luck to you. Hopefully you kick some ass today, my friend. I'll be rooting for you on the sidelines. DK Summit. Mario Kart Wii OST. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. No worries, dude. Time to hook up a backup generator. I've honestly considered it because that could cause me to lose a shiny at some point. I have genuinely put thought into that. There's a certain name for it. It's like a 3-letter acronym. Yeah, I don't know. I might do it. I might do it. Because then you have a certain amount of time to... like 10 minutes or whatever from the time all the power kills to try to figure out what you're gonna do. I can shut off all the cubes and then just focus on conserving that power and trying to catch a shiny if I'm in the middle of it or something. That's a worst case scenario, but it'd be a good idea. But I haven't even looked into the cost of those, honestly. Yo, Tony! What are you doing up so late out there in the UK? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, my friend. What's going on? What's going on? You got time premium? Nah, bro. He's ahead. It's fucking Monday for him. You got that time L, bro. Living in the future. I think living in the past is the premium. Am I wrong? I feel like living in the past is the premium. Like when you travel and you gain a certain amount of, like, if you take a flight and you arrive earlier than you left, that shit is ultimate time premium benefits right there. So I guess we got that time premium, if you want to look at it that way. Almost 13K. We started at just under 7 today. So not too fucking bad. What do we got for votes here? What are you guys saying for what do you think we're going to get? 49 votes. Thank you guys so much. 51% say Staryu, 14 at Kingler, 22 at Horsey, 12 at Shelder. You guys are not bullish on Shelder coin. Fuck, man. What am I going to do? I need one of them. I think I'm just going to stay down bad, honestly. Now, the one thing, when I was talking about doing Ruby Sapphire earlier for a Living Dex challenge, I guess one thing I didn't touch on is my main concern being the fact that you cannot multi-hunt fishing. It's like impossible. I managed to do 4 at once when I did handhelds before, and that was honestly kind of hell. I'm frankly not willing to do that with 32 consoles. So I don't know how I'd rolled my 32 consoles into a Professor Oak Shiny Challenge with Hoenn, but I gotta figure out a way, man. I gotta figure out a way to make that make sense. By the way, guys, I don't like to say this too much, but if you haven't dropped a like on the stream already and you want to show some support to the channel, feel free to just double tap that screen. Let the algorithm know that this is good content for you and for other people that might enjoy this kind of stuff as well. But nevertheless, thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate you taking some time out of your day to hang out while I try to catch these shinies, man. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty severely over odds. We're technically due for something today. I don't know if that'll be the case, but I'm gonna keep my hopes up today, dude. Yo, we got the 1% Psyduck on console 15. Just need it to turn blue. That's all we need, man. Just a little blue duck. I would love a blue duck. I should have put that in the poll, actually. 1% Psyduck. One 1% Psyduck? What about the 1% Grimer? I moved away from that, bro. I wasn't feeling it. I'm gonna do that later. Once I can figure out if you can make Sticky Hold, or there's one more. I forget what it is. Sticky Hold or another. There's another thing that could potentially increase fishing. Oh yeah, Illuminate. Illuminate or Sticky Hold. I want to try both of those. And if I can get either of them to work, then I'll do that where we're looking for specifically 2 1%. Not hyped for that, not gonna lie. Well, with that being said, 13,000 current phase encounters, my friends. We're getting closer and closer to double odds. Shout out to the 1% Psyduck on console number 2. Yeah, bro. That's what, like fucking 87k to go? Yeah, you know it, Shu. You know it. This sounds like some fucking, oh, what was that thing? That quiz game that teachers used to put up that you would use in class? Kahoot? Is that what it was? Sounds like some Kahoot-ass music, man. I'm actually interested to see what that is. Yeah, Kahoot! You guys know what's up. That's table tilt levels 4 to 5. For, wait, what is that? Wii Fit Plus. Yeah, that makes sense. Shout out Comet Observatory 2, though. That next fire-ass beat we're coming up on. I'm sure throughout this entire challenge, we'll probably hit 100k phase. I really fucking hope not to, but it's definitely possible, Shu. Oh. Oh, this is just fucking symphony, man. I mean, literally, but... Oh, how can you not love this? This is the most calming shit I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I'm off key as fuck, but that doesn't mean the vibes aren't there, guys. Yeah, I do be off key though. I'm still thinking, so I shaved my beard earlier, but I didn't trim my mustache down. I don't know how I'm feeling. I kind of like it long. I don't know if I should trim it down. What do you guys think? I'm leaning more towards keeping it, though. Ooh, 1%er on console 31. Shave the mustache, keep the beard, then fly out to Dagestan. Dude, I'd pass as a local every day of the week. I'd also pass away by virtue of not having my fucking mustache. Dude, couldn't be me. I couldn't imagine it, man. I get it. It's just not for me. It's not for me. I'm sure there's somebody it's for, but it's not me. It's so bright outside. Yo, 1% slowpoke, nice. Ah, it's starting to get dark. It's starting to, I think the sun's getting ready to set. Yeah, console 11, we got a 1% poke. Amish billing? Yeah, dude. I had a period where I had basically a neck beard. I was pretty Amish at that point. I'm not trying to go back. That's a part of my life that I have no pride for. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, 3 Kingler on this run. That's good. Can we get a 4th? No, we can't. I don't even know why I fucking asked, honestly. Maybe by 14K. Dry Ruins of Wii, Mario Kart Wii OST. I don't remember this one. Ooh, we got a 1% on console 10. Love to see it. Console 4 just being a bitch today, man. Come on. There we go. Thank you. One thing I must say about fishing hunts is I love the fluidity. Like, it sucks trying to encounter them all. But once you get to run away, it's kind of nice. I guess that's the same for all these fucking hunts, though. No, these are just solely a pain in the ass. I take that back. Fishing hunts are a pain in the ass. At least it's not hoeing. Hey, Samwise. Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic today. How can you tell if you got something? I've been doing it for so much time that I can just tell. So right now I go top left to right, down, right to left, down, left to right, down, right to left, and I follow that all the way to the bottom. Oh shit. That's the wrong menu. And then I just do that every single time. Over and over and over for a couple million Pokemon now. Yeah, if you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms that you've got regarding the setup, feel free to ask. I'd love to answer anything I can for you. But yeah, I do appreciate you tuning in. He always knows when he has something. He runs a Game Shark to make sure it encounters a shiny anytime he wants. Yeah, when the vibes are getting low on the stream, you gotta just inject a shiny in. Otherwise, how do you keep viewers on the stream, man? You know, the ironic part of that, actually, is I find usually I have the most viewers when I don't have a shiny. And then when I do get a shiny, I think they're like, oh, fuck, he actually finally found something. I gotta taper off. At least as of recently, people are usually here for the, what do you call it? For the anticipation. Just kind of letting it build, you know? They like it when you edge them shiny-less? Straight up, man. Like that guy, Shu the Lombre, who's always wanting me to hit 100K before I get a shiny. I mean, hey, man, we did hit 50K once, though. We got halfway to the goal. Still crazy that that actually happened. Yeah, a little shiny edging never hurt anybody. I mean, I'm basically constantly edging shiny-wise. And it feels pretty good, not gonna lie. Until you get a piss bird. That shit'll sour a guy's day. Oh fuck, no milk, rip! But I grabbed a bunch of cookies. Alright, grab some coffee creamer. Grab some water. Mix that shit up. And you got your wannabe milk, man. You hear people saying like, yo, he needs some milk. Nah, bro, he's got it. Coffee creamer and water. Last year, Bill tried to hunt shiny Rands for 8 months using 16 consoles. That's true. Was that last year? Fuck, that was. That's right. It was 2024 and then into 2025. Yeah. I did 67 phases for all of the shiny Nidoran on Route 3. Hence why I eventually doubled up. I could low-key be a food hacker, you for real? I kind of am, honestly. The reason I say that is because I like drinking coffee every single day, but I don't want to drink too much. So when I go to work, I put between 1 and 2 cups of actual like coffee in my cup, but my cup can hold like 6. So I put a few creamers in it, a tiny bit of sugar, and then I mix up the rest of it with just water. And the creamer is strong enough to mix with the water that it's essentially like milk. And it keeps me still getting that coffee that I crave. I don't drink as much. It's sweet, it's flavorful, it doesn't taste watered down or anything. So yeah, I mean, at first I was kind of joking, but yeah, I'm dead ass, bro. I'm dead ass. I can see why some people would think that's extreme or stupid, though, honestly. I get it. Bro. It's the one reason I should trim my mustache, so I don't keep having fucking strays poking up, man. I gotta... Hold up. That Slowpoke looks a little light. I don't think it's shiny, but I just gotta check. Let me see. Okay. Let's see what it looks like when I hooked it. I really don't think it's shiny, but it's possible. No. It's not possible. I lied. But yeah, man, sometimes you just gotta raw dog it. And honestly, that's an easy way for me to try to keep myself a little bit healthier, save a bit of money. Well, I'm not saving money. My work provides creamer and coffee, but it's just like a money-saving habit as well, alright? When you find a funny BS alternative to something that actually works, yeah, man, like it's genuinely, I don't know, it's genuinely a pretty good idea, and I feel like that's something that more people should practice. It'd keep us all a little more conservative with our usage of things as well. I shave and I start getting stray hairs in my mouth, so annoying. Yeah, man, it is annoying, but I love the look. It's hard to walk away from it, you know. Yo, happy to see you here, second last, Vaporeon guy. Anyone ever tell you look like Jeb from Minecraft? No, I've never heard that in my life. Happy to see you here, Evan. It's me, bro. I've been me. How you doing? Thanks for popping on into the stream once again. Chilling while we get some shiny Pokemon, or at least we try to. I thought so. Someone gifted me a membership on the wrong account, but thanks. Yeah, I believe, well, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't, it doesn't let you choose. It's always just random. But with that being said, yeah, it's a little annoying. That would have been Benjamin Davis that sent you that membership, I believe. He gifted 20 earlier today. Man's always just super fucking kind, dude. I don't get it. Like, I appreciate it so much. It just baffles me. It just friggin' baffles me. Is literally Jeb? I don't know, bro. Just noticed the ring. Never knew you were married. Technically, yes. Technically, no. So I've been with my partner for like almost 9 years. With that being said, we have like, they're essentially promise rings, realistically. You could, if you really wanted to stretch it, you could kind of say we're common law married, but we've been saying we're married for years. Just makes more sense that way. For us, anyway. We don't really have a rush to physically go and get the paper and get married. She's got kind of a thing where she wants to be like, like, have a full-time job, like her career full-time job first, and like really feel like a full true adult before she gets married. I get it. I'm in no rush. It's not really super important to me. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We got a 1% on console 1. But of course it's not shiny, so... Wait, yo, this is Animal Crossing. Yeah, this is Town Hall and Tom Nook's store. It's weird that this is on like a Smash Bros. Brawl playlist. There must be a stadium for it, I guess. Or a stage, whatever you call it. I never played a lot of Smash. Cool! Yeah, bro. Really? That's what makes you think of Smash? That's funny as hell, dude. Yo, Jonesy, welcome on in. Thanks for popping into the stream. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome on back. Welcome on back. Ooh. Interesting. I gotta play some more Brawl, man. Brawl is really, really cool, but I just, I don't know, man. Was never good at it, and I never really had anybody to play with. Nice, dude. Hopefully that went well for you, Jonesy. And hopefully it's been a great weekend for you as well. Yeah, we got one on the hook. It did. What about you? It was a little bit of a rough weekend, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm just taking the good with the bad and trying to be as positive as I can be, man. Just trying to be positive. So many observatory tunes, man. I will say, that is very common in this playlist. Oh, this is Rosalina? I swear this is the observatory tune. It's the same fucking thing. I don't know why we're calling it Rosalina. Maybe there's a slight different progression than the other ones. I know there is a difference in progression, like, through the percent of game completion you have to where the observatory sound changes, but... I don't know why this would just be... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, just racking my head about finals. I think this is the thing. I think the thing I have left is U.S. history. Well, best of luck, dude. Best of luck. You'll kick ass. I know it. Liking is free, dude. If you guys feel I deserve it, feel free to double tap that screen. I appreciate it. Is there... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played the game in a while, so that's probably a big reason why I'm not putting the pieces together, but I guess if... So, are there multiple observatories, then? Fuck, I haven't played through the game itself since it came out. The original one. Yeah, I know, Ace. I'm just not a lucky fella today. But hey. It happens to the best and the worst of us. How's your day been so far? And why are you up so late? Given your time zone. Yeah, I thought there was just one. Maybe this is like the intro song you get at the very start. And then it changes from there. I never knew a double tap is a like. Learned something new. Yeah, I didn't know it for a long time either. And then I heard people say it and I was like, really? I tried it and sure as shit, that was correct. Hey, that's fair. I can understand getting a little bit of burnout, not wanting to get it done, but good on you for getting it done now, Ace. How long ago was that I learned double tapping on the screen worked? Oh fuck, probably in the last maybe 3 to 6 months. I don't know specifically, but somewhere around there, I think. Granted, I've had a really shitty 2026. I've had a lot of crazy stuff happen, so my recollection of time might not be accurate. I'm honestly not sure, Jonesy. I'm not sure. I just go by the names of the tunes, and I just noticed the observatory, it has like different titles, but it's basically the same fucking thing. Every single time it plays, there's just different instruments. And you never thought to tell me, Ace. You just wanted to see me struggle. I get it, I get it. Loki, same. Blown away that it's May. Me too, man. It's crazy that we're already this far into the year. Time just goes faster and faster every single year, man. But hey, you gotta just take the good and keep on rolling with it. Just hope that hope the stuff looks up. Try to manifest as much as you can. Hey, I'm happy to be background noise. I'll take it. I will take it. I imagine that's a case, or that's the case for a lot of the people that watch this stuff. I mean, the substance of the stream is really me talking. You could sit there and obsessively watch the screens all you want, but I don't imagine there's a lot of people that do it. If you do, let me know down below in the chat. If you just like lurk and you always watch the screens and that's all you do. I'm sure there's some people that do that. I gotta be honest, I don't know what the percentage would be. Low would be my guess. Yeah, it's fair. I'm pretty quick to tune out noise as well. I didn't used to be, but as I got older, I found that that's been something I do more and more often. I don't know if it's like a fucking coping mechanism. I don't know if that's just growing up. But, yeah. It's really easy for me to just not listen to things without even meaning to ignore it, honestly. This has got to be a Mario Odyssey OST track. No, it's Bone Dry Dunes from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Fuck. Yeah, you got me there, Alf. You got me there, man. It really sounded like something you would have heard in Odyssey. Then again, I really didn't play much Odyssey, so I'm just going off of realistically what I've heard from the playlist before today. That's what we want at Kingler, but just not that fucking color, man. You could change it up. That'd be hype. I listen to the Cart soundtrack a lot on stream because the YouTube copyright system mortifies me. Dude, I get hit so often with stuff that I swear is copyright free. It pisses me off. But yeah, I've found, generally speaking, Mario Kart, or Mario in general, is pretty safe. I'll say that, and I'll get hit with something after stream today. I'm sure of it. Just because I mentioned that. Almost any Nintendo soundtrack is fine? Yeah. I get surprised when I do play Nintendo music and it still gets claimed, though. Unless there's a named artist. Yeah, I think those are the cases I usually get flagged. With that being said, though, yeah, I've been rocking mostly Nintendo playlists recently, and I find those are where it's at. I really like them. I hate when I play like a Minecraft playlist and then I get fucking caught on something. Because it's a great playlist, but I don't want to go out and filter it manually. That's the cost for laziness, though, I guess. I'm sure some of them are unsubstantiated copyright claims as well, but I could be wrong on that too. Yeah, I find a lot of them are revenue sharing, which fair enough. Like I don't make a lot of revenue on monetization anyway. Like most of my YouTube revenue is through gifted stuff. But yeah, feel free to send it in the old excuse me. Feel free to send it in the old Discord and I can check it out. Please slide those my way. The Nintendo songs? Like the copyright-free Nintendo playlist, you mean? I don't care about the ads on my VODs, you know? The revenue share. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You're getting cents. If I ever blow up, I might be pissed, but Lord knows if that'll ever actually happen, so. This is interesting, though. I don't think... Funny you said that. I've never heard this in Japanese. I don't know if I'm familiar with this at all, but... Yeah, it's Break Free, Lead the Way in Japanese. There's a lot of really cool ones on this playlist specifically. Stuff I've never heard before. But I don't really play a lot of games, so I haven't heard most of it in general. Yeah, I don't really care about gatekeeping playlists. This one is, I'll just tell you. If I can see the name of it. Just no copyright Nintendo music is what it's called. It's got not that many views on it. Might have to scroll down a little bit. Just through YouTube Music. I use premium, so YouTube Music is kind of my go-to now. I used to use Spotify for a long time, but YouTube just has a much, much better value. How long have I been live for? Because I don't know... I do still have to deal with some laundry and dinner stuff tonight. I do work at 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, so I can probably stay on for another 35 minutes or so, I think. And I'll call it. Hopefully we'll find something before then. Shouts out to console number 3 with the 1% Slowpoke. Oh, look at that. You get the title plug at the end. That's cool. Ooh, this is a nice little playful one. Frisbee Dog intro, Wii Sports Resort. Yeah, I never heard this before. That's cool. It's got those island vibes. I think the one thing that irks me the most on this endeavor specifically in Pallet Town is the fact that Gyarados has Intimidate. So every single fucking time I encounter a Gyarados, I gotta wait for that little cooldown, which I guess is good in a way because it gives me a second to check what's on the screen and really make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I have before. But when I've already checked everything thoroughly and I gotta wait, I'm just sitting there like, man, my efficiency is going down. I gotta fix this shit. Almost 14K. So we've done just about 7,000 today. I wonder if I can maybe get... Well, wait. Yeah, no, I won't get to 8K today. I won't be able to do full odds. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll be feeling like stretching it out and saying fuck it. But in the interest of getting the stuff done that I have to do today, I probably shouldn't. We'll see how she goes. %, Psy, number 29. Crazy how close we're getting to 1.9 million as well. I think hopefully before the winter we should hit 2 million. I don't see an issue with that, but I don't know, stuff happens. We'll see. 31 with the 1% Psyduck as well. Love to see it. Alright, I've checked everything else. Now we're just waiting on this console. Beauty. These entries to, like, every single time I start an encounter are always so hectic, man. I wish that there was a way that was faster than Sweet Scent encounters to make them all happen at once. I guess I really ought to just be using Illuminate when it comes to random encounter hunts. And it would basically feel the same. I think it just feels so much... Ooh, 1% on console 14. I think it just feels so much more spread out, given the fact that... there's so much variability that can happen between every single console. There's always just going to be one straggler left behind, but if you can double those encounter odds, that's going to be substantially reduced. 14,000 encounters, by the way. Let's friggin' go. I think I can finally close my window. I'm gonna do that real quick. Not close it, but like not have it wide the fuck open. All right. It's much better. %1 on number 13. It seems to be 13 and I want to say 29. 13, 29, 1, and 2 seem to get more 1% than the rest of the consoles. That could also just be my bias, given the fact that I think your brain just catches on to shit, and it might not actually be linear. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I just tend to notice some more than the others, even though others might get those encounters just as often. But it really does feel that way. If I was feeling crazy, I could have conjured up a list for every single time I hit a 1% on a certain console, and we could have a tally. But I frankly don't care to go that deep into the analytics of it. I mean, it would be cool, but I think it's just more effort than it's worth. This is giving Galaxy again. No, this is the fucking Wii Sports main menu. You can tell it's been a while. I probably haven't loaded that up in at least... No, not quite a decade. I think I've played that with my wife. So maybe half a decade. Oh, console 31 just froze up on me. I fucking hate when that happens. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fix that. Give me one moment. Do I have... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna clean it real quick. I don't know if it's the Game Boy player or the game itself, but I'm gonna take some alcohol to the pins real quick with a Q-tip. Beauty. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the Game Boy player more so. These pins are clean. Yeah, these pins are nice and clean. Shit, that's annoying. Oh, yeah. I forgot you love to load up into that error. That's what happens when you got a bad CMOS battery. And then, yeah, you got the wrong border. Okay, we're back. Put that there. And we're functional once again. This last week, I seem to be having more and more problem consoles where they just, they have more and more issues loading stuff up and freezing sometimes. I might have to do a little bit of maintenance on the consoles I do have. Just a lot of work when you got so many of them. But I guess that really is just kind of the cost of admission. Man, I can imagine if you showed this to somebody in 2004, you know how fucking twisted somebody would look at you for this? Like, what even is this? How are you making this happen? Why are you so wasteful with your resources and money? How can I do this myself? It's just crazy to think, like, how gaming evolves over time, and as stuff gets cheaper, and as stuff gets maybe less desirable, how people find weird ways to utilize them. Then again, I don't think GameCubes are really less desirable, but I do believe they sell for less than they did when they were brand new. I could be wrong on that, though. At least the prices I got all of mine at, I got them at less. But, that was years of bartering and finding cheap deals and stuff, too, right? Whoa, that's fucking loud and in my face. 1% on console 1, by the way. Hello to Moo Meadows. I've heard you already today. I will take the fast version of Bouldergeist over that. This has got some hectic final boss type vibe to it, though. Snatch those pickles. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, my friend. Choose one as a starter. Keep one on your PC. Release one. Okay. I'm going to choose Totodile. Keep Piplup in the PC. Release Oshawott. How about you? What would you do in that situation, Snatch? We got a 1% on console 14. Let's go. Hello, Slowpoke. Soon to be goodbye. See ya later. See ya never. Same as you, we have our favorites. Heck yeah, dude. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I couldn't say goodbye to Piplup. It's a tough choice between Piplup and Totodile. But Oshawott just doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't meet that same level of perfection in my eyes, I gotta say. I love me a Feraligatr, man. But when you talk about type diversity and potential in battle, I feel like Empoleon is kind of maybe the better choice there. Hence why I wasn't sure. But I had to go with the favorite. Oh, come on, Console 3. You didn't gotta do me dirty like that. There we go. Yeah, that's damn right a Pokemon's on the hook. Just not a sparkly one. So many Gyarados for a 15%, man. Got a 1% Psyduck on console number 30 once again. Just so you guys know, I will be going for roughly about another 15 minutes, and then I'm going to be calling it there. I'm going to do it as a 4-hour stream today. Then I got to get off, get some laundry stuff done, get some dinner stuff done, and get ready for the work week to start again tomorrow. The grind does continue. We got a 1% on console 23. Love to see it. Hey, thank you very much for tuning in, RJ. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thanks for staying tuned in the old stream for as long as you have been. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. With that being said, if you do want to get notifications when I go live, and YouTube is not being reliable, feel free to join the Discord, as I do put notifications every time I do. And I also will ask people in the community if you want to see a live stream on an off day, or I'll tell you if I'm going to go live 5 hours early, stuff like that. Nevertheless, thanks for being here. I hope you have a splendid rest of your weekend. And yeah, it's been awesome having you here. Ratha, happy to see you here. GG is getting done in the shower. No, nothing today, man. It has not been a very sparkly day for us. We've done about 7,000 encounters today, and we just haven't hit the lottery. That's what it is. We do have a 1% Psyduck on console 10, which is cool. But otherwise, yeah, man, we just haven't been getting super lucky. How has your day been? How's your weekend been? Anything cool going on? I got to get a Masonic sword, like a, I'm actually not going to guess because I'm not familiar. What is a Masonic sword? Console 14 with the 1% poke. Ooh, and console 11 with the 1% poke as well. Yeah, but like, is it just a style of sword? Is it from a certain era? Four Gyarados in a row on the top. That's interesting. Yeah, we're at that 14K grind, Shu. You fucking know it, buddy. 86K strong to go. We'll get there eventually. Oh, humbug. Yeah, one of these days. Excuse me. Looks like it's from the Crusade Ages. Cool. Even though I don't really know what that is. Still cool. Dr. Pepper right now? Nice. Favorite soda? Soda? Probably orange. Yeah, I'd say so. I'm not really big on soda. I mostly drink water, but iced tea is like my favorite beverage, I would say. Fun fact, a Lotad line is still the only water grass type. Is it? You sure about that? Yo, ¿qué tal, Kev? Estoy bien, ¿y tú? We're just chilling, man. Looking for some shinies on the waters within Pallet Town, dude. But we have not been lucky today. And that's true. That's insane, bro. I didn't realize that. Fuck, thanks for teaching me that. W Water Grass combo, Lombre knows. Fire Punch, by the way. Does it? You can learn Fire Punch? That's fucking crazy. Totally shouldn't be able to. See, console 10 with the 1% Psyduck again. I feel like that's a common occurrence here, man. What are you talking about? Hard to say, bro. Hard to say. I'm just talking about what everyone else is talking about. What are you talking about? Don't sleep on Lombre. He's a boxer. He got moxie. He can stand with you. He can put me in the fucking ground, I bet, honestly. What's your opinion on the Volcanion Mega? I'm not familiar whatsoever. I don't know what any Megas look like apart from like 2 or 3 that I've just seen in passing. So I don't really have an opinion on it, honestly. Gotta be real with you, man. Would Lombre bury or drown you? I feel like it would drown me, personally. It just seems like that kind of guy. Crack, ¿dónde hace tiempo que no paso de eso? ¿Necesitas? ¿Necesitas crack, eh? No sé, I don't know where it is, bro. It's somewhere, though. Por favor, tengo que traficar. This fucking guy. This dude got ZA for a paperclip and 2 pieces of lint. Bro, that's facts. And I still haven't even broken into it to play it. I turned it on to make sure it worked, and I have not touched it. It was too cheap to pass up, though, man. It was too cheap to pass up. I don't know anything about a Kappa, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Bill and Switch 2 arc when? I'm gonna say probably if they do a Gen 10 edition Switch 2. I'll pre-order one and get one then. And I'll definitely play, I mean, I gotta play Gen 10. So, I mean, I gotta figure out a way to do that. All Latinos under 40 are either good Samaritans or part of the cartel. I mean, you've given 2 boxes, so they have to fit into one of them, I would think. I don't know. Probably not. Nintendo's raising the prices for the original Switch and its games. I know. That's some bullshit, man. That's some real bullshit. But hey, they do sell it. You don't gotta buy it. Big Dog's waiting on the limited editions. I think that's the best way to do it, dude. I think I'd be most satisfied that way, because I would want one anyway. I got the Pokemon Scarlet Violet limited edition Switch. So I could have an OLED, and now I just feel like it makes sense to do that for a Switch 2. Console 7 with the 1% Psyduck. Let's go. Like, motherfucker, are you fucking kidding me? I've been kidding you, but I also might not be. Materials are getting more expensive, though, man. I mean, it's justifiable to an extent. They could surely eat the cost, but they're a business. And businesses try to make money, so you can't really blame them. I mean, you can, but I don't know if it's necessarily justified. Pizza Tower taunts, I hear? I don't know, but the music is Funky Stadium. Wii Mario Kart. Mario Kart Wii OST. Why did I just get an email from WestJet to curate my flights? The fuck? It's been figured out, my guy. It's like completely figured out. I don't need help. Well, I might. I don't know. I'm off. I have to iron. If you find a horsey, please name him Lalo. Keep it in the back of my mind, buddy. Take her easy. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I appreciate you for tuning in, Kev. That means a lot, my guy. The email's Nintendo telling you to hush. They're telling me they're about to get me on copyright for their music. I reckon. Well, we'll be hitting 15K today. That's nice. And then we are... yeah, almost at that 4-hour mark. So we'll go a little over 15K. I would have loved to hit double odds today, but I don't really have it in me. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is only on the Switch too. I mean, can you blame them though? The Switch 1 is very old at this point. And they gotta push people to buy their consoles somehow. Pokopia was their real big push, but if they're gonna keep trying to get people to convert over there, all their good games gotta stay exclusive. It's not good for the consumer, but I understand it from the business perspective. They have us in their palm. Console 9 with a 1% Psyduck. Oh, so tubby and confused. I love me a good Psyduck, man. A Pokemon's on the hook. It fucking better be, man. 15,000 current phase encounters, my friends, and still no luck today. That's okay. Got a little bit longer to go. Hopefully we'll find something. I'm gonna see if I got somebody I can redirect to, as I would love to do it. Console 29 with the 1% Psy, dude. I'll raid out to Cobbles with the Cottony. Send him some of the old viewers. What is... Oh, that's a horsey. I was gonna say, that looks weird, man. But it doesn't. Fuck. My goal is just to have something that looks wrong pop up on the screen, dude. That's it. That's it. Ooh, number 16 with a 1% Duck. Number 14 with a 1% Poke. Pop a quick save here. $85K to go, my friend. We're gonna do a couple more encounters and we're gonna call it for the day. And we'll pick back up on Tuesday right where we left off, and hopefully we'll have some sparkles to follow. I'm not gonna lie, man, I feel so blue balled. I've just been on the edge of my seat waiting for something cool to come up today, but fishing encounters, unfortunately, just don't seem to yield as many shinies. Dude, console 31 again with the freezing. Are you fucking kidding? Every time I go to save it, there's something wrong with it. Ugh, fuck you, you piece of shit! I truly don't even think it's safe to get a shiny on that fucking thing. I could get one, and I feel like I'd fail it when I go to save. It's insane. Yeah, the previous save will be loaded. I get it. Okay. There we go. I got it in. We'll do 2 more encounters after this one. Or maybe 3. Yeah, we'll do 3 more encounters after this one. Man's still live. Yeah, not for long. I'll be popping off right away here. But you betcha, buddy. We're live for a few. No shinies today, man. Not even one. Got a Psyduck on console number 30. Nice little 1%er there. But yeah, no shinies. We're blessed, but not with the sparkle luck today. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Pokemon. It happens, though. You lose, and it's just an opportunity to be better next time, man. I forget if I was at the first or second, but I'll do 2 more after this. So this is number 1, and then 2 coming up next. Yeah, console 17 got a poke. I gotta see what my last shiny was on. I feel like it was on console 31, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it was. And 31's the one glitching on me, so I guess I'm lucky. That I was even able to save that one. Alright, last one here, my friends. Hey, at least you're getting better, man. That's what I'm saying. At least you're getting better, Pokemon. Guys, if you didn't drop a like already, feel free to do so by double tapping that screen. I just want to take a moment to say thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. Taking a few minutes, a few hours, or whatever the heck, out of your day, a few seconds even, to hang out here with me. My name is Bill and Flange. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So with that being said, once we're done this encounter here, we'll save up real quick, and then we're going to be heading out to Cubble's stream. We're going to raid out Aziz shiny hunting for Cottony alive. You know what? I'll do one last encounter just because it feels right. But yeah, then it's going to be it for me today. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already, if you want to be notified when streams go live, because sometimes YouTube notifications just do not deliver. Yeah, we're going to say hashtag Bill and Raid at Couples Stream once we get there. Drop some likes, show some love, wish some shiny luck. Because Couples is actually one of our mods. Very loyally so. Bro's been around for a while, man. Hey, I'll see if maybe I can stream a little bit when I'm on vacation. If it's possible, I will. But I still got 3 weeks until I'm leaving, so don't sweat. I'll be around for a little while yet. Yeah, I'll be around for a little while yet. I think I said that was the last one, but this is, I guess, one more. Fuck. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do an IRL stream. You know, drinking, smoking some cigarettes, hanging out, vibing. Got a 1% on console 1. Love to see it. We'll see how the data and stuff works out there. Yeah, so this was the true and honest last encounter of the night. Nothing we can do. Just didn't get a shiny today. It is what it is. We did over 7,000 encounter. Oh, fuck me. We did over 7,000 encounters today. So, we tried our best, man. We really did. Coño. Let's see if console 31 wants to save this time. No, it doesn't. It fucked off again. I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't know what's wrong with console 1. Is shiny Slowpoke on console 32? I wish. I wish, man. Alright, well, that is what it is. We'll have to fuck around with console 32 later on. With that being said, guys, I'm going to head out now. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get to Couples stream. Drop a like here, drop a like there, drop a like everywhere. I'll see you guys next time, Tuesday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys don't know already, my name is Bill and Flange. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you guys at Couples stream. I'm going to make sure I'm there because it always takes a minute to raid me out to there. I want to be there when the raid actually happens. But yeah, shiny hunting Cottony. We're going to see him shiny hunting Cottony. Take her easy. Hashtag Bill and Raid. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Peace, love, happiness. Remember, make the best of what you're going through. Sometimes life sucks. Sometimes it's great. Ride with the wave. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.